Alright, I'm here. It is Long Dark today. We are playing the Long Dark. I'm sorry I opened up a wrong game. I have two games on my desktop, and I picked the wrong one. Battle Scars, you got it. I got a couple, but Grim doesn't scratch, and when I trim his nails, it's hilarious. He literally sits in my lap, and I just trim his nails, and he purrs, and then he gets a treat. He knows if he sits there, he gets a treat. But yeah, I don't mess around with long cat nails. That's it's no fun. He's pretty cute, but that's of course after like training. You know, he's old cat. He's been around the block a little bit. You'll have to break Siri at some point and get those nails trimmed. Hey Pale, good to see you. Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining. If you came in on the raid, appreciate you. Welcome in. I gotta say I'm a little out of sorts today. I started stream without a coffee. I went to reach for my coffee and it wasn't there. I hadn't even made one yet. She never liked it. Well, they won't like it, and two, like, you gotta be really careful because if you go too far, it can be quite painful. So it's something to be careful about. And typically the vets will do them for you, but they need to be done quite often. So otherwise, you're getting scratched a lot. But I'm sure you know that now. Kent, good to have you. Welcome in. All right, folks, where are we? We're in Black Rock. No, Broken Railroad. BRR ish. Welcome. Can't wait. Cut nails. Aw. I guess I got really lucky with Grim then, because yeah, no, he's been really easy. It's not been a chore at all, as far as nail cutting goes. Yep. All right, so we got the bear. We cooked none of it. What's all this? Okay, so there is some meat here in the cave, and the rest must be out in the ice, right? Okay, I don't think this is a Meg Wednesday. I'm gonna try it though. It is? I don't understand. Oh no, that's my fire striker. Oh gosh, this is bad start, chat. Yeah, no one gets it alive. We're doing a challenge, so if you're new to the channel, here is some information about Nogoa, and then the challenge we're doing. Apologies for the block of text, but basically you can read that to get an idea of what we're up to here. And any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, let's cook some water. What we need, I remember now. I actually, we shouldn't have done this. We shouldn't have done this, because I need to go get some fuel. I don't have any wood. That's what we need. We chopped up like one cedar yesterday, but now the rest despawned, so we gotta force them back in. Go find some sticks. Wikiwoo, welcome in. Anyone I missed, apologies. You know, cats too, they have kind of like this thing where if you hold onto the scruff of their neck, they kind of get immobilized a little bit. They're used to like being picked up and carried when they got their scruff handled like that. Oh wow, we're getting cold. Chat, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. I just wanted sticks. At least we know there's sticks over here. She wiggles out. Okay. What about being in a seated position, using your legs to kind of secure the cat a bit? I don't know. It's so hard. I wish I. Whoa! What is going on? I wish I had better advice. I don't know what I'm talking about though, because my cat's been so easy. Like I said, he just sits in my lap and lets me cut his nails. All right. Well, good luck. You'll get there. You'll keep trying, but you don't have high hopes. Maybe there's a way to make Siri understand that it's in her best interest, you know, like make it an exciting time where there's lots of praise and treats. And do you have catnip? Sedation? I don't know. That sounds expensive. Catnip? Well, that's what I was gonna say, Pale. Like catnip, treats, pets, kind words. I don't know, Short's not the worst thing in the world. She doesn't react to catnip? You gotta get some better catnip. I've had people tell me that before, but maybe it's the thing, some cats aren't receptive to it. But like I've had dry catnip that I got from the store that the cat was just like, I don't care. And then I've grown some myself. Keep in mind it's a mint, so it grows like stink. It literally grows like crazy. And Grim will literally like sit at the door and like ask to go outside just to like check out the catnip plant. He loves it so much. All right, let's warm up. Let's go back out there again. Some cats, yeah, some cats might not care. Some cats might not care about catnip. Get an old roommate's cat refused to get nails clipped. Even took her to the vet. She threw a tantrum. The vet said no, not interested. Yeah, I get it. They were like the defensive tools, right? I don't want to lose that. All right, we got a 3-hour fire. We'll get some meat cooked here, and then we'll just go back to. We'll go back to the yard, and I want to travel to the lodge, but I also want to go to the rope and climb down into the ravine. I guess we could go to the lodge first. There's a rope there usually. I can deploy the rope, or I can just build a goat down and then walk there. Valerian root. I've not heard that before. Is that like a thing for cats? Valerian root. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard about that. So we have some meat at the maintenance shed. We have quite a bit of wolf meat. And then we have this here, so we're getting it. Scratching post. Good idea, yeah. Something like, you can get a scratching post that's like made of carpet, or you get one that's like made of rope. And the idea is you know, the cats scratch at it and their nails will get worn out and be not as sharp. But I'm pretty sure I saw that you have a scratch rope thing, cat tree, yeah. So that's not doing the job, eh? Well, I'm stumped. I don't have the answers. They're almost destroyed. Yikes. Sounds like you got a cat that's like half wild or something. Yeah, we do need a bit more water. Nails are titanium. Yeah, it must be. Just the cheap cat tree? Yeah. Well, I don't know, like, it's not like they're made to be sturdy. It's usually just like a bit of spare lumber with some carpet stapled to it. Or like a rope wrapped around a 2x4 or something. Yeah, stop feeding her titanium. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm trying to picture you putting the cat in like a arm lock with your legs, and then like it's just not gonna work. You'll get cut up. It sounds no fun for anyone. Rope wrapped around carton. Yeah, it's so easy to destroy. Okay, let's go out there and see if we can pick up a bit more fuel. Oh look, see? All this stuff was gone and now it's all here. I doubt we'll be able to reach any of it. Try. Feels like -6. I think that's too cold. Yeah, we're in no rush, but like I said, we should cook a little bit of this meat up. And then we'll head back. No, we can go to the lodge next. Like, there's some meat at the lodge, too. Can handle that. DIY scratch post made of wood with some sandpaper on it. Oh, there you go. That might be something to think about. A fancy cat nail file kind of setup. This deer's just running wild. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. All right, I'm out of here. Should probably shoot the wolf and the deer, but I'm gonna get cold. Let's go back to our fire. If it happens, it happens. Hey, Skyheart's welcome in. Have you decided when to play the game? At Discord. Are you talking about codenames? No. If you're talking about that, I really don't know what's going on with that. you'll have to sort of plan it on the Discord, or someone can take charge. I did make a new Discord codenames server, so head on over to the codenames server and ask people what's up. I don't know, but yeah, there seems to be some interest in it, and there's like at least a few people who want to try to get a regular game going. So unless you're asking for my schedule, then I don't really have one, to be honest. I kind of had one before, but I found it was stressing me out trying to stick to it, and like I just like to stream whenever, you know, and I've been streaming a bit earlier, but that's just because it's working right now for me. Oh, incoming blizzard. You're saying codenames? Okay. Yeah, so codenames, they were talking about Friday, but I don't know when. I think it's just sort of like people have to figure out who's available when. Like maybe we can do a straw poll or something like that. Straw poll to see what kind of what happens work for people. But yeah, folks, we got a Discord, exclamation point Discord if you want to get the exclusive invite, but it's basically just, we're talking about this, it's like an online game, a board game. It's pretty fun. And there's been a few crews getting together to play it after stream, and it's been a lot of fun. Just trying to get something a bit more regular. So if that sounds like something you're into, let us know. Hey Zol, welcome in. Hey Blades, Fruits Delayed. Can't deal with it. Yeah, it's hard, yeah. It's like, that's why I basically gave up on trying to organize anything ever, because it's like, it's so hard to nail down a specific time that works for more than like 2 people. Is it okay to arrange adding that role? I don't really know what you're talking about. Like, I think someone made a role for codenames, but I don't really know. So you won't be able to add everyone, but maybe you can add the codenames people. The run's going good. Yeah, Blazer's just talking about it. We got a blizzard here, so I think we're just gonna camp out in this cave for a minute. But we're low on wood. We do have all of, well, a little bit of the bear. The rest is all down on the ice. We killed it kind of towards the rope. So we're just gonna hang out here and then go to the lodge. And then I want to go down the rope into the ravine and get the stim and the coffee if it's there. So we'll have 5 stims soon. It's pretty cool. But yeah, for now we'll just hang out in this blizzard. But yeah, that's the idea, Skyhearts. The Discord is, it's just like a community space, so if you want to try to get a game together, I try to make all the servers, you know, for all the games people play, but if there's something you think should be up there, let me know. Or Yen too. Yen's got authority on the Discord. Feel free to do what you need to do, Yen, to make it a bit more accessible. Condition? Yeah, we stimmed a couple days ago. What day was that actually? We were around 70. Oh, it was a while ago. Yeah, we were at 78, and then I just decided to stim because it got windy. Our torch blew out, and it was getting late. So I was like, we gotta hustle before the aurora drops. But yeah, we got a lot of stims left. You're ignoring a stack of documents. That happens. I was recommended this movie. And the premise of the movie was like, basically, weird stuff happens while this woman's trying to avoid doing her taxes. But it sounds really good. I'm gonna try to check it out this weekend. Lots of channels. Might think about deleting some. Yeah, like, there's games that I haven't touched in ages. So feel free to clean it up. Yeah, and I don't, like I said, I'm out of control. I have no control over it. I trust your judgment. Someone convinced me to go back to work. Ooh, hard sell. Well, work's important because you need to have income to support your hobbies and interests and survival. So 1 point for work. Those naughty auroras. Yeah, it just kind of I had stims and I was low-key thinking I'll use one eventually, just to get closer to 100. And then it seemed like a good excuse as any, because there were wolves, we were on the muskeg, it was windy, it was approaching nighttime, and we were quite a ways away from, and we were tired too. So that's like, it's like, do I waste coffees? Do I run? Do I try to walk and not die? Hey, Curiosity, thank you for the
Hey
sub.
Wands, hey chat.
That's really, really nice too. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate you. And hope you're doing well, Curiosity. Welcome in. Yeah, people are telling you don't go to work, stay here. Maybe don't listen to that one. Your call. But hope you're doing well, Kiri. Welcome on in. We must have just had a heist. Sorry, Salemi. Welcome though. Drink that water. Yeah, Blades has a new run going. It seems like it's going solid. Desolation Point spawn already in Pleasant Valley. Almost full health. It's pretty sweet. Looking like could take it all the way. Best start. Yeah, it sounds like you got all the good loot, clothing, all that stuff is already set for you. Yeah, Nogoa Blaze is trying to do 500 days and no one gets out alive, so yeah, careful. But thank you again, Kiri, and folks, if you don't know, Kiri does stream, and it's always a good time over there. Don't hesitate to drop a follow and check out what they're up to. Oh, okay, Mycroft gotcha. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you, and thank you again for your support. Hey, this isn't a bad setup for Blizzard. I mean, could be worse. Oh, we waited it out. And now this little cave here will have, it's like a good stop off point. We can get some meat here if we need it. All right, let's head to the lodge, view the cave. I think we're okay. Unless there's something I'm forgetting about, but I don't see why not. Alright, we haven't looted the lake yet, but we'll get to it. Do you have an order in which you do the regions in survival mode? So typically, like, it sort of depends on the spawn, right? Like, say I spawn in Hush River, my route's going to be Hush River, Milton to Muskeg Forge, and then I'll probably hustle to Timberwolf. But typically that's the plan, is wherever you spawn, loot and scoot towards Timberwolf Mountain or Forge, or both. Like, sometimes I'll go to the Forge and do the forge, but I'm still waiting on my maple to cure, so I'm not ready to build the bow. So in the meantime, I like just head towards Timberwolf Mountain, and then I'm at Timberwolf Mountain, and then I'm like, oh, I'm here, I might as well go to Ash Canyon. So I go to Ash Canyon. But yeah, I guess it does just depend a lot on where you spawn. But for me, prioritize forge and summit early game before day 20. Always. I don't like waiting on the summit, because I feel like it's a really strong early game loot spot. It's not a strong late game loot spot. Like, early game, you get to the summit, there's all sorts of good stuff for you. Food that will upgrade your cooking skill, clothing that you're actually going to utilize to keep warm, tools, like flares, like all this stuff, right? So I hustle to the summit, typically, depending on where I spawn. That's not always the case. Like, sometimes I have a really strong run, and I've already done a forge, and I've got a bow, and then I'm like, all right, I can just like take my time and go loot when I need to. Hey, Sky Captain, welcome in. But yeah, summit early is kind of the ticket. So depending on where you spawn, that can be pretty complicated. But I do like to try to force the summit before day 20. That way, I'm not worrying about like all the stuff spoiling and me missing out on it. And also just like I said, like, early game, you're gonna get a lot of clothing that will be useful for you, whereas late game, you show up there and it's like, all right, I don't need anything but the ear wrap and the flare shells. Ash Canyon mine and then Summit. Yeah, Summit or Ash Canyon. Like it's really nice to do the Summit with the crampons, but it's also nice to go into Ash Canyon with the flare gun. Excuse me. We're also looking for the moose. So once we're here, we'll have to kill the 2 wolves just for a little food. And then we can think about carrying some bear meat over this way, but otherwise we'll probably just hope for the moose and try our best. Hey, Weevil, welcome in. Got the bear coat, nice. Early bear coat, it's pretty amazing. What a find. Yeah, the early bear coat is kind of nuts. All of a sudden, you go from being like 5 degrees to like 12 degrees of warmth. Yeah, but everyone's gonna have a different route and different priorities. But for me personally, I do like getting the forage out of the way quick. I like to loot several maps on the way to the summit, just so I show up there and I have plenty of good stuff already. Hey, Slid, good to see you. Percent explored? Oh, good question. I haven't even looked at that once. 85%, 85. And we have 2 more maps after this one, so we'll probably be under 100. You've watched watched all the streams, yeah, that's helpful. I started by watching streams on YouTube before I even played this game because I was kind of intimidated by it. And I started on Stalker, and then I moved up to Interloper really quick without knowing the maps. So that's another thing, is knowing the maps is going to be really helpful, and too, like what direction you travel will be dictated by your map knowledge. So if you're not as confident with, say, the part of the map that has Ash Canyon, Timberwolf, and Blackrock, maybe you're going to save that for later when you're a little bit more outfitted, prepared. Wait, do we not have? Oh, we do have moose marks. Okay, let's make sure there's no moose. I don't want to get Astrid stomped on. No moose, but we got some wolves out. Okay. Alright, that's both of them. But like TLD 2 weeks after it was free on Epic. Ah, now I heard they were removing it from Epic, but then they didn't, or maybe they did. I don't remember. But yeah, it used to be free on Epic for a week or something, right? Let's get a little water. No, you know what? There's like a 6-burner stove inside. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, good sized wolf. This cabin is one of your favorite locations. I really like it. I think some people snooze on this part of the map because it's such a long walk to get to, and it's kind of like a dead end, right? But I like it. I feel like if you're late game, this map is amazing. There's so much meat and hunting to do, and it's like a pretty small map, so it's quick to get around everywhere. I am a big fan of it. Hey Angel, good to see you. Welcome in. 2 for 2, yeah. And I got them close enough to the fire. Welcome in. Feels like temp? It's probably -3 because we were warm with our torch. So we're plus 28 in our clothing. It feels like -2. So it's +1 with a torch. Wait, I got our little monthly sum up of me being on your Twitch channel. Yeah. So now if you look under the Twitch channel, you can get a summary of like basically how many chat messages were sent, how many times I streamed, etc. Yeah, it's kind of neat. You like the vibe and the strategic placement? Yeah. I think it's a nice spot just to like vacation. This map has a few things that you'll want to get to and do eventually because of the loot. Oh my goodness. Latency's better today? Well, that's good to know. Thank you so much for the sub bomb, Curiosity. Getting the sub to Salami, Old Grey Wolf, Sitco, Kirk, and Epic Ron. Congrats. Big thank you to Curiosity. Blades coming in with the huge cheer. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. Hey, Tess, welcome in. And if you got a sub, big thanks to Kiri, and enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing for the next month. Thank you so much, Kiri. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Yeah, some people don't like the sounds. Some of them are really nice, but some of the sounds too are kind of grating. Oh, we lost our fire. Oh, that's a shame. You know what? It's a Meglin's day though, so let's just do this. Let's go to the building and just try to find a spot to make the fire and pull torch. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. A route to reach fever? What do you mean? No problem. Gotta head out. Well, thank you again, and take care. We'll catch you later. Appreciate all the support. And keep up the great work. Okay, let's see. Where's the wind blowing? Should be able to get a fire here. Moment of truth. It is Meglin's. Nice. Okay. So now we can grab a torch and go use the burner stove. It's not that. That's one thing. If the moose doesn't show up, there's not a whole lot of meat here. So
walk with this much gear.
We'll have to sort of survive on this wolf, and then whatever we scrounge. Maple syrup should be here. Oh, bonus coffee. Let's go. That's nuts. We've had so much coffee on this run. Wait, was that not ruined yet? Oh yeah, it was ruined. It was ruined. That's crazy. We've been really lucky with coffee on this run. Like, we've had so much coffee. I found 2 tins like after day 200, I feel.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's get this started.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shit, let's do water. And then try to process some crates. Beaver train? Oh, a hype train. Yes, a hype train. Yeah, almost. Let's see, what else can we grab? 39.
Okay, I'm tired.
Strid, we're not done yet. There we go. Coffee. Yeah, cheers. I need it today. You know what else too? It's gonna be good. We'll get all the cloth out of this place. That's what we need.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, that's that whole wolf cooked up. Let's put the meat out here. Yeah, there's tons of cloth, reclaimed, all sorts of stuff. But we do want the moose, like that would be ideal. But that's why it's so nice, is because you have the 6-burner stove and you have a moose out front door. So potentially you can get just a ton of wood organized take out the moose, and then all of a sudden you've got this great cookout situation. Definitely need the teas. Running low, only 18 of each variety on us. Okay. Let's go loot this place out a bit. Oops.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Screwed that up. Oopsies. Oh, interesting. They stacked into one. I was like, I thought I had more than 2 tins. Embers. Oh no. Wait, add fuel. Oh, don't light the torch. I actually wanted to add fuel that time, believe it or not. Okay, we're good. My. Why did we do this? I think I need some torches. And let's get 2 teas on the fire here. I think we're gonna have to loot this place out tomorrow. It's getting late. Just get some sleep here. We're not even gonna make it upstairs. Yeah, I think, well, they might stack if they're the same condition or if like one's ruined. Not too sure though. I didn't check. I thought I had a ruined cup or a ruined tin and a couple that were good, but maybe not. There's a chance we get another tin of coffee down in the ravine, which would be crazy, but I mean, I wouldn't complain. Leave this map with all this coffee. Be helpful when going to Bleak. All right. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just sleep here? There's no reason not to. We can get through the night and then loot in the daytime. All right, daytime. Now we have lots of water. Just put a couple here. Grab a bite to eat, and then maybe see if there's a moose out there. Oh, foggy day. This could be a moose day. We'll go through these 2 wolves pretty quick. Okay, do we hear it? I don't hear it. Doesn't mean it's not there, but usually you'd hear a couple of footsteps. Hey, Shoop, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just at the lodge in Broken Railroad. Kind of chilling here, hoping the moose shows up. Getting some cloth, shooting some wolves. We already got the bear in the lake, so like we've got tons of food. There's lots of meat at the garage. No, the maintenance shed. We spent a bunch of time there shooting wolves and processing them and cooking them. So that's spots established. We got meat. But there's nothing here really. There's nothing at the lodge other than the 2 wolves. Oh, you know what? I guess we could do a little bit of reclaimed. I see a sardine I missed. Look at that. 68%. Oh, we need a whetstone. That's what we need. Yeah, we find a whetstone, but if not, it's not a big deal. Just forge another one. Wow, we're going to Bleak Inlet. I'll just make a trip to the mill.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I forgot how much wood there is here. It's kind of nuts. Oh, that's another thing. Let's find the rope and set it up so we don't forget it. No underwear yet? Maybe upstairs, you never know. Slim chance. Oh,
This
sewing?
stuff will come in handy.
That's awesome. That's like the only book we would actually want to read right now. It's really cool. All right, where's the rope at? Am I missing it? Oh, it's probably upstairs. I think it can be in the bathtub. Have you been at the bear by poachers? And yeah, that bear is known to have issues, especially if you're at poachers camp. He'll get stuck on this log and then do these like wide, crazy turns. It's kind of a glitchy bear. There's another bear in Timberwolf Mountain, the Eric's Falls bear, who does the same thing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ruined. Okay, that wasn't underwear. There's our stim. I'm losing hope. No underwear. Oh, a bedroll though. Look at that. Ruined. Well, it's 10 cloth. Some bears were born to dance. Yeah, like some bears just act a little erratic with their movements. Don't take it personal. It's just a thing that happens, like depending on where you are, but usually the Eric Falls bear is just gonna glitch out like that. The Poacher's Camp bear is usually an issue if you're at Poacher's Camp. Like otherwise he just behaves fairly normal. Oh, that's not the rope. Where's the rope? There we go. So we'll leave that here. And then we'll take it billy goating with us when we're leaving, and we'll go down to the ravine. Drop the bedroll for now. Don't need that yet. Yeah, some bears just are misbehaving. Yeah, hopefully there's some moose out there, but I don't know. Usually this moose just doesn't show up for me. It's been a really long time since I've been able to hunt him. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's go check it out. And then if we strike out, we always hang out here and read our book. Whoa, beauty day. No moose though. It's a shame. I knew it wouldn't happen right away, but on now. You know, we're not far from our bear cave, or the bear meat, so we don't have to live here for that long. We could just hang out for a bit, exhaust the meat resources, then move on with our life. I think there's only the 2 wolves here, but let's be careful. Okay, hitbox is a little off there. We probably like sit in a car and process things because it's so warm. Let's see if we can. Just taunt the moose. No moose. Yeah, we'll wait. Well, I'll give it like a couple days. I'm not gonna live here for the whole 20 days. But yeah, obviously we want to get the moose hunt in if we can. Oh, it's not warm in here. -5. Brutal. I guess we have a lot of cloth. We could make a snow shelter. Just to have a spot to hang out outside. Also, though, there's a cave nearby. Cave is right over there, so. Alright, let's have a fire and process this deer. And then we'll have a hide down. Oh, is that the wind picking up? It is. Do we even want to try it? No, let's just go back. No, it's not that bad. Famous last words. No, it's blowing. It's blowing. Wind's howling. That fire's gonna be right in the open anyways, so it's not really worth it. We can go read our book. Learn about sewing.
Jeez, this is cold.
Alright, get a little snack and then, like I said, we're just gonna try to read our book. Good book. Almost get through it in one sitting. Alright, we need to shed some weight. We're a bit encumbered.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, we went through that day quick. Alright, I guess we can drop some stuff here that we'll take with us when we're done. I love the sound of the cans. It's pretty good. Yikes. Okay, let's go process some teas and then sleep it off. Do some crafting tomorrow. See if there's a moose. The best book on sewing I've ever read during the apocalypse. Couldn't put it down. Yeah, 10 out of 10 read. Learned so much. Well, what's our sewing at? 4.4. It's getting there. Wow, progress. Oh, of course we don't have enough water on us. Ah, it's downstairs. Let's just sleep a bit and then go grab it. Poor planning on my part. The rating actually burns through water pretty quick, but I guess this is you're passing time pretty aggressively. You know what? The moose does sometimes show up at night. So we'll go poke my head out there and see what's going on. Just in case. You never know. Oh wow, a new wolf has spawned in. Seriously? Where did you come from, dude? Alright, well, we'll get that tomorrow, I guess. That's interesting. I don't know where it showed up. Some areas spawn new wolves at night, I guess so. Didn't know that. Explains some things, though. Definitely explains a couple things. Night shift wolves, yeah. Wait, what's the day we entered the map? Forget already. 5-7. Okay, and we're on 6-4. We got some time left. All right, dawn of a new day. Let's go out there, see if we get that wolf. And there is that deer still to process, so we can always grab that too. What I like about this place is you can spend 2 hours breaking up a chair and you don't need your hatchet. Love it.
Ah, I'm starving.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's get a snack then. That's most of our supplies, but it's okay. Now, where'd that wolf run off to? Crazy. Let's see about some repairs. Maybe we can get away with a few. Wow, we don't need to. Everything's in good shape. 20 cloth. Okay, let's drop a few. Let's go craft some arrows. The curse of Blackrock Mountain is real. Their carnivorous, uncaring cosmos has an insatiable appetite. Oh, rip everyone. Sorry. Better luck next time. He went home. It's on his shift now. Yeah, we've been struggling to find moose on these runs. 6 hours later? Okay, let's do a couple at a time. Yeah, we've been struggling, but we did get lucky on the Marsh Ridge after a few days of waiting, so you never know. Let's just keep checking, and potentially we do find this moose before the 20 days is up. Otherwise, we'll live happily on bear and wolf meat, because there's tons here. There's a literal mountain of wolves on this map, and they seem to respawn really quickly. Beauty day, look at this. Again, we're late game, but we're kind of coasting through these really forgiving regions until bleak, and then things are going to be brutal again.
Perfect.
All right, first things first. Let's go find that wolf. Or not. Do you think he despawned that same night? Wild. Alright, let's grab some stink and then maybe he'll come find us. Maybe his little that was up past the cave where the birch spawns are. How was he doing all the way over here? But yeah, I know the one you're talking about. If you go, it's quite a ways though.
Come on, little fire.
But maybe he smelt me and wandered over. It's quite a ways. Oh yeah, we need water. Let's go. Five minutes later. Hey, thanks, Mycroft. Oh, Packer, yeah. Yeah. You don't have permissions to do shouts, my friend. But I think Mycroft should be on top of it. Slid was added to the streamer list. Okay, 26 minutes. It's only gonna take us 26 minutes to do this. There we go, perfect. Oh no! Astrid! I spilled my coffee because of that. No, I didn't. Just thought I did. Astrid, what the heck? Drink your water. Didn't even get the hide after all that nonsense. Brutal. Absolutely devastating. I couldn't reach my arm because it's stuck in this stupid... I'm like hugging this microphone and it's killing me. It's killing me. Alright, enough complaining. I'm done. I'm done moaning and groaning, I swear. Let's try that again and not fail this time. Okay, we almost got thirsty. It would have been tragic. Okay, well, if there's a wolf, it should come out. Let's go find him. Microphones need love too, I guess so. Oh, there goes my torch. Yeah, that wolf is MIA. It's gone. It's really strange that it spawned in and despawned at the same time. There we go. Why not? With no health loss.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah, we'll be fine. And if we lose too much health, we'll just stim. We have like... Oh wow. There's still one more stim in this map. And one more stim in the ravine, so... We'll do the math in a minute, but we got a lot of health, potentially, to recover. You like the title of the stream? Nice. Massacre and Broken Railroad, I think is the title, something like that. Yeah, mostly because we've just been pretty aggressive with the hunting. Everything is going down to our bow. But we're gonna get all three of these deer here. And then cook it up. Oh, it's getting cold.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Is it still a Meglands day? That's the real question. It is. Let's go. Oh no, we don't have any fuel. Ah, what am I doing? I keep on shedding fuel for weight management, but I shouldn't do that because I don't play that way. And I'm not used to not having fuel. Because it's like, what do I do now? Just sit here and look at this fire? Come on. Alright. I guess we could tear up some torches and try, but it's kind of frustrating.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Put the flare gun away. All right, let's try to get a couple sticks in here. Should I say or should I Nogoa? Yeah, that's the name of the challenge we're doing. So if you're new to the channel, this is what we've been up to for the last probably about a month, and we're coming towards the end of the challenge. Slow and steady, we're getting there. All right, we do have a little bit to eat and drink. Yes, we do. Good. Okay, 23 minutes, 29 minutes. Let's see if we can grab a couple sticks. Astrid, what are you stuck on? Oh my goodness, I'm starting to get frustrated. All our fuel is at the lodge. No sticks anywhere to be seen. Yeah, Plague, it's been I think about 20 streams, 30 streams worth. Like, we've been at it for a while. We're on day about 260. There we go, sticks. So we got we still have a couple maps left, but we're approaching the end times. Too, I don't mind hanging out in this cave because cabin fever is gonna pop up if we stop, or if we keep just hanging out in the cabin. All right, found sticks. We're set. What I really want to know is, where did that wolf go that barked at us? Chased a rabbit off and that was it. We never saw him again. All right, fire's probably gone out by now. Didn't realize how long we took. Yeah, we're on day 260 something, and we'll be in this map for another 10 days at least. Okay, well, we can sleep here and then loot the area towards the saplings, where there is a wolf tomorrow, and maybe then go down the ravine and then circle back and look for the moose again. Oh, the fire's still lit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's get a bit more water. Playing through story mode, and they made some changes to episode 1. You don't need to find a crowbar to get in the gas station, and the door to Paradise Meadows house is unlocked. Interesting. Hey, Silver Cheetah, welcome in. Shoot, it's been a minute since I played story mode, so I couldn't even tell you what version I played, if it was like that or not. But I guess to kind of cut out the headaches of searching for the key and getting chased by wolves, you just go in there and meet the prisoner now, straight up. Graphic enhancement? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, that's cool. Doesn't hurt. Okay, let's grab 3 torches at least. Ooh, Aurora Knight. Pretty confident in that one.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oops.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yeah, it's nighttime, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh, too much water.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Yeah, avoid the spam, please. People might see that chat's just covered in gambles and then they just might choose not to chat. Just, yeah, try to keep it like, you know, at a moderate level. But yeah, I had to turn cooldowns on before Skyhertz because people were spamming gamble too much and it just ate up my whole chat. So I'd hate to have to tweak it even more. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you asking though. And chat does get slow. It happens. So don't hesitate to gamble, you know? But if it's like, that's all that's happening, then... yeah. Oh, no Aurora? Oh, yeah, we slept through the whole night. We'd never know, would we? We'd never know. Another beauty day, though. Alright, I think what we'll try to do is get to the saplings and the wolf that's to the left of us. And then we'll just go back and circle back to the moose and see how we do. But if it's not there, then we gotta figure out something else. Go back to our bear and eat that, I guess. Trying to just shed weight now. Yeah, but the gambling in the slots, it's there for fun. It's just if one person is spamming it into the chat and my chat is just filled with that, it gets me not frustrating, but just like I worry that people might not want to chat because it's all they see, right? 30 cattails, that's it? Oh, we had 1,000. I must have dropped most of them off. Yeah, let's hang out here for a couple hours and then we'll head out. Just get the weather a bit nicer. Oh, sounds good. Let's get our Magellan's fire on the way out. And... oh, maybe not. We missed a chance. There we go. Now we're talking. I need to drop a fire striker. Having two is throwing me off.
Come on, little fire.
20 until burned, okay. Guess we could grab the guts off that deer if we want it. But we should get a wolf over here, we'll see. No crouch needed. Perfect. Yeah, there should be one wolf down here, but who knows, maybe he ran off and we'll never see him again. But yeah, I think it's just saplings. Saplings and a wolf, there's really nothing else over here. Wait, no, isn't there a bridge? Yeah, there's like a bridge or something. Again, I don't travel this way that often, so... Oh, wow, it's gold. Yikes. I didn't realize it was so cold. I'm gonna get in trouble here. Well, we got the saplings. Where's this wolf at? Oh, right. Here's the bridge. Okay, this is the narrow footbridge, or what's it called? The rickety footbridge? Something like that. It is a map point. Rickety. Rickety. Got it. Alright, let's try to get more teas vacuumed up and see if there's a wolf over there. Alright, it didn't stay cold. It got windy for like 2 minutes and then it died off. Now, there's gotta be, I think there's a billy goat down from here to somewhere interesting. I want to see where we're at. I don't really even know this spot. And no wolf? What is going on? Is there a cave here or just nothing? I don't even know what this area is. Hey, is there, yeah, we're in Broken Railroad. I'm going to that spot in the map that's like kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, cool, okay, I'm doing good. Just sort of running around, lost. All right, there's no wolf. Let's just get back to saplings, I guess. But yeah, we're in Broken Railroad. We're sort of waiting for the moose. Hoping it shows up. But no luck yet. We did get the bear yesterday, so we're doing okay for food. No worries. You get lost in your own house, but not in TLD. Well, this is an area I just don't travel to that often. It's something where it's like a long walk and there's not a whole lot there. But I guess it's saplings. If you need saplings, you're gonna take this path. Let's have another tea. Just in case. Oh no, the tea got cold in our hand while we were drinking it, so it didn't count for a warm-up buff. It's brutal. That I feel is tough because like how do you know? How do you know? And it takes like 2 in-game minutes to drink the tea. Reason to come back here is to get the saplings if you're worried, or if you're worried about wolf attacks. I guess, yeah, to take the wolf out of the picture. Hey, Violacious, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday today. Yeah, I heard it was really hot for you. Hopefully you're cooling off. You only need to deal with 1 wolf in open area rather than 3 wolves in the junkyard. I guess like the junkyard, I don't mind it so much because you can use the windows to kill the wolves, or you can stand on the fence too. That's an option. So yeah, there are just so many wolves though, and they seem to respawn really quickly. Best starting region for escaping the Darkwalker. I started in Bleak Inlet for strategy, right? Like, cause my whole run was based on like optimized route planning and pathing for speed. So I started in Bleak Inlet because I felt that would give me the best start. But it might be different for you. And 2 now, Ash Canyon's in it, and it wasn't when I did it, so that might be different. Maybe you want to start in Ash Canyon and work your way out of there. But yeah, I started at Bleak because I felt get it over with quick, and then you're just kind of in a good spot to conquer the rest of the map. You died there all the time. Pale. I just started like an hour and a half ago, so I'll be on for a while yet. Just got going. We're just getting into it. Isn't Ash the final region? Well, I don't know. Do you have to do them in order? I think you can just do them in any order, right? Maybe not. I like honestly I don't know Skyhearts because when I played the challenge it was just a Halloween event, and then they made it into a challenge in game challenge and they added an ending. So since I haven't played it yet since then. So maybe I will try it again like Halloween or something, the actual challenge. But in the meantime I haven't.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, we can. We can drop the 3 saplings we got. There we go. Perfect. You gotta go, but you'll be back. All right, we'll take care, and we'll catch up with you later. Stay safe out there, whatever you're up to. Cool K is the coolest, Vi. Indeed. You have to end in Ash. Okay, so to banish the Darkwalker, which wasn't a thing when I first played it, you gotta go to Ash Canyon. Okay, good to know. So with that in mind, you probably want to start in Broken Railroad or Hush River and knock out everything on the way to Ash Canyon. They toned down Will's grunting? No way. No way. Did they listen? Does that mean I have to play Will now? No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, chat. Let's see if we can sleep off wind. Your apartment didn't allow AC. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm going through this right now where I'm trying to like prepare for the heat dome, but I'm like waiting authorization from my strata to allow me to install a heat pump. And the reason why I need permission is because like stratas are tough to do literally anything. So I'm worried they're gonna say no. I'm really, really worried because then what the heck do I do? Buy like a bunch of fans and hope that works? May have to get stopped. Will still yells like he's got a broken ankle. Yeah, the cracking sound when he steps off a 1-inch drop. Yeah, cool. Okay, I hope you have air now. Like I said, I'm really hopeful that they approve my request. They had a meeting on Monday. I haven't heard from them. I sent a follow-up email. You know, squeaky wheel gets the grease and all that. They literally had all the information and all they had to do was vote yay or nay, so we'll see. Hey Chuck, welcome in. I know you're here earlier, but I didn't say hi. Good to have you, Chuck. We got a heist going, chat. Get in on it. Lurk for work. All right, cool. Okay, thanks for lurking, and appreciate you. Grim demands attention. Is he crying? Yeah, I can't hear him. He's all right. You're lurking. Appreciate the lurks. I really do. Lurking is huge support to the channel. Thank you. Had a few blizzards since being here, but it's not that bad. All right, Skyhearts, take care. You're just hoping to come fix your air today? Yeah, it's like one of those things though where a bunch of people are gonna have breaks at the same time during the heat wave, so it's like those companies get so flooded. Like this company I got a quote from for the installation. They're like, we have 11 crews and we're like 3 to 4 weeks out from, you know, jobs. They're just so booked up. So yeah, everyone's doing the same thing or getting repairs to their systems to get them ready for the heat wave. But I hope someone comes and helps you out. It's really frustrating. Shoop, I heard that we are likely to get another heat dome this summer. Yeah, I heard it's going to be a semi-regular thing, but who knows? Again, it was only a specific part of North America, I think, where, you know, British Columbia and like Washington State, the Pacific Northwest, basically. I don't know if anywhere else was really affected by that sort of thing, but yeah, it was brutal, and I don't want to go through it again without any sort of cooling system in my place. 6 fans and 2 boxes of freezies. Yeah, I was like looking into making like a swamp cooler, and then I was like looking at buying a really expensive fan, but at the end of the day, the fan just pushes air around, and if the air is hot, it's gonna push hot air around. So I wasn't about that. I want a more permanent solution, even if it's a bit more costly. Now, chances are we're getting a roar tonight. So we're definitely not getting a moose. But maybe after the aurora's done, the moose shows up. Pretty sure. You never know though. Just south, yeah. So the Pacific Northwest got hit last summer. We called it a heat dome, basically a really concentrated heat wave that kind of just demolished every record that we ever had here. Aha, there's that aurora. Any wolves out? There is. We have wolves out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Miss. Okay, let's not forget that arrow's there. Is that wolf not even moving? Nice. All right, we'll get him tomorrow. He wasn't doing anything but standing there menacingly. There's another one though, right? Oh, the light went out. Uh-oh. So much for my safety net. Maybe it was only the one wolf. No, I heard 2 barking. One ran off though, right? So, did the aurora spawn in new wolves? Well, we're hungry. We're hungry. We need the food. All right, if there was another wolf, it's gone. So we'll just go. Wait for the aurora to stop and process that guy. Unfortunately, we need a fire. We're low on water, so safety net. So the light that we were standing in, the auroras won't attack you if you're in a beam of light. So keep in mind, sometimes the beam of light actually disappears. Oh shoot. But for the most part, if a wolf approaches you while you're standing in a light source like that, it will just stop and growl, and you get a free shot. So it seems pretty wild. Oh, the cat's here. Grim. What? What a rare treat. Yeah, come here. What? Okay, I got a cat. Whoa. Ugh. You know about your turn birch bark? Yeah, we actually did a version of that challenge before. It was a hunting challenge, and the idea is we're aggressively hunting everything on the map, but with Nogoa. So we allowed birch bark to give a bit of extra, you know. Hey Brad, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Solar, welcome in. All right, cat. Now you're interacting with my microphone. He's just hiding the Auroras. Yeah, here I'll show you if I can. Problem is I won't really be able to show you unless a wolf approaches me. But that's the thing with these lights, is you can stand in a beam like this, and you're safe. But as soon as this beam of light disappears, you're gonna get killed by the wolf. I don't even see another wolf out here. All right, either way, let's go boil some water. And then we have another wolf to eat. They hate the light. Yeah, that's right. In the maintenance shed, there's a vandalism on the wall that says they hate the light in red ink or something, red paint. So keep that in mind. All right, what are we doing? So we could tear up our bedroll. 30 minutes still melted. Hey, Brad.
What do you want with your chicken salad? I would like a side of wands, please, and thank you.
Welcome, Brad. Thank you for the 18 months. That's amazing. That's a huge amount of support. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know Auroras definitely you don't want to risk like being in like nowhere, like in no man's land with Aurora wolves, because then you can't go for safety. But you know, I had a car, I could run to the car, I could run back to the house, so it wasn't like I was completely, you know, out in the open. Yeah, we are hungry, so doing a little Aurora wolf hunting isn't out of the realm of possibility. Lunch break? Well, hope you're having a great lunch, and thanks again for hanging out. That work lurk, I appreciate it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, what else can we do? Probably should drop some more junk off here. Didn't we have a pile of things, stuff and things? Yeah. Off. Wait, what about our rabbits? Okay, we have just random stuff everywhere. Nice. Cloth over here. Random things over here. I guess we could drop some teas. Oh, my cat's having trouble getting comfy because the mic's in the way. I'm sorry, Grim. I know, buddy. This is not as cat friendly as you're used to, is it? Alright. It's good. Oh, we could make some arrows. I don't know if we can get away with it right now, but we can try. Okay, 42 minutes to boiled. Let's take that torch. 43, 40. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect math. Okay, let's go make an arrow too. Oh, we got an arrow. Oh, wait, what about a radio? Is there a radio in here? I'd love some tunes. No, maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, I always like turn on the radio if I can. Oh, it's bright down here. No radio. Oh well. Alright, we can craft the night away here. And then tomorrow we'll get the roar wolf. And hope for a moose. Okay, that's it. Let's go upstairs. Must have just had a heist. Just missed it. I don't even know why we're growing up here, but it just saves our bed rule, I guess, sleeping in the bed. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. If we could find a bed. Ah, there should be a light up here. I know, the cat just wants a lap to sit on, but this microphone's like pretty obnoxious. It's in the way. Okay. Let's eat a couple cattails and then get as much sleep as possible, but we do need to go out there and process that wolf and find our second arrow that we lost and hope there's a moose. There should be enough sleep. We'll just get the half a day, 6 hours of sleep, half a rest. Hit the road. We do have an aurora wolf out there to process, so let's try to do that. And I'll even grab some wood this time. $68 calories, nice. Yeah, we won't be here much longer unless we can get the moose. Hey, Kilo Tuna, welcome in. Good to see you again. Alright, let's go see what's what. I wonder if that wolf will be glow in the dark. Will he be a neon wolf? I'm curious. Whoa! Hello. So, apparently there's a moose now? Yeah, Grim, you hear that? I don't see him. It's too foggy. I can't see. Oh, that's so frustrating. I gotta get inside his aggro range to even see him. Ninja Moose. He's guarding my corpse. I literally can't see him. I guess I could. Here, let's do this. Let's get creative. Maybe he'll run. Yep. He's on the move. I still don't see him though. Brutal. We might have to wait here for like an hour to get the fog to clear, and then we can try. Because I can't even see where he is.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, he's way, way over there. Did I hit him? No way. I hit him, maybe. He's coming for me. Whoa! Astrid! What are you doing? I did hit him from that far. Let's go. Sniped. Okay. I'm sorry, Astrid. Did we lose health from that? Oh, we lost an HP. We lost a hit point. That's embarrassing. 1 HP lost. Oof. We got a moose. We got a moose. Let's go. All right, I'll actually eat a tea and then start carcass harvesting him. That was fun. Sharpshooter, yeah. I'm really impressed that first shot landed. Got it. Nice one, action. Good to see ya. You know what? It's gonna take a long time to warm up. Let's repair our foot so in case we have to run. Cleaning a house is fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. Most don't. Most don't like it. Nailed it. Alright, fire's still solid. Alright, let's go. Nice work, everyone. We got a moose. And honestly, we don't even need to be out here right now. We could just go inside to do all this, but we'll get it started. And then when the fire gets blown out by the wind, we'll turn inside. Food coma from lunch. I lost 1 HP. 1 HP, yeah, no worries. We lost 1 hit point from falling, I guess. Oh no, my pots. Where are my pots? They must be inside. Why would we do this? No, that's fine. Hey, Plop Plop, welcome in. Yeah, Ashton, good way to look at it. Less carbs. Yeah, that was a fun shot. Hey, Marty, welcome in. Fix the clothes. What clothes? I don't think we actually tore anything. It says like torn clothing, but nothing lost condition. That or it was like 1%. So we didn't actually lose health on any clothing. 29 minutes. Ooh, we should probably not be using our knife. Gluten-free pesto tortellini, nice. I had a nice pizza last night. I made this new bolognese sauce that I hadn't had before. It's actually pretty good. I'll probably have leftovers tonight. All right, and that's that. That's all she wrote.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, no worries. We'll go inside and have a fire. Hey, Pessimistic, good to see you. This is yesterday. I started playing Sorry. Within 20 minutes, I lost about half of my clothing to wolves and died of infection. Well, lessons were learned. That's the thing with this game, Pessimistic, is there's like hundreds of ways that you can lose a run or die, and getting into a wolf fight is probably one of the most common ways to lose a run. So just try again, keep on keeping on. Feel free to ask any questions you have, but really this game is tough. Even story mode, like it's meant as a bit of a tutorial, but it doesn't really hold your hand that much, does it? Oh, Cal, I'm so sorry. Had a fire. Oh, I'm glad to hear everyone's okay, but I know that's such a headache with like insurance and dealing with that sort of thing. So I hope you can get through it. But I'm glad to hear
Too heavy to
you and the
carry.
family is safe. That's what matters most, right? Big lessons. Started a new game, doing great. Yeah, that's the thing is like you learn those lessons, and this is the kind of game where you kind of have to stand up, brush yourself off, and just try again, and it will get easier each time you have a tragic death. You'll learn something about it, and you'll avoid that next time. But Cal, I'm sorry you went through that, and hope the insurance and all that gets sorted quick. I had an uncle who had a fire, and it was like a year before everything was finalized and finished, and the contractors were able to come in and fix the whole place. So I really hope that they can get into it quick for you. Let's go ahead and just mass produce water. There's no tutorial other than story mode, so it's kind of like you get these missions in story mode where it's like, hey, this is how you make a mushroom into medicine, and like that's a lesson you got to take with you to survival. And it's subtle, but that's about all you're gonna get out of the story. It will help you learn the maps though too. That's a big thing. Story mode will get you around the maps and learn you several of them. Some of the harder maps too, which is nice. It's so much faster with the knife. Hey, Wolfie G, good to see you. 35, yeah. If you're starting the game and you're trying to learn Interloper, it's gonna be an uphill battle. But welcome, Wolfie G. Be a few months, probably caused by a cigarette and the gas line caught fire. 30-foot flames. Oh, yikes. Yeah, the building I live in had a fire before I moved in that actually resulted in like a full reconstruction, and it was a cigarette that someone threw out off their balcony and landed in the garden in the wood chips, and it was just a dry summer. That was it. So yeah, be careful out there, folks. Put your smokes out properly. Interloper? Yeah, Interloper's nuts violacious, it really is. I was thinking about this today, like the fact that I've gone through Interloper and decided that I needed more, and I've been playing Nogoa is crazy. Like I remember how hard Interloper was when I first started this game, and how steep a learning curve it was to get anywhere. Like literally to survive one day, it was a challenge. Okay, let's pass the time here to get these all cooked. And then we'll try to go grab some more. Oh, since we're incredibly encumbered, can we drop weight anywhere? Let's do it. Let's do it, Astrid. This is the plan. This is our weight drop pile. Ah, so much work. Okay, let's just go. 14 minutes, plenty of time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, nice. I remember some of those games way back in the day when I was a kid. They were quality, like on Super NES. The side scroller Ninja Turtle game, loved it. You just played it this morning. Did you like it, Kilo Tuna? Did it get you right in the nostalgia?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, can we grab another one? Oh, we can. This will walk our way to victory. Raft is amazing. Big update this week. Nice. Yeah, I played some rafts. I never got into the story though. I just kind of puttered around on a raft. Yeah, Bart Simpson versus the World. Yeah. Yeah. I played that one too. I played the heck out of that one. I didn't own it, but I rented it probably like 7 times. But yeah, for anyone who's new to TLD and you're coming to the channel for tips, don't hesitate to ask questions. We're really, really keen on helping newer players out because we've all been there. This is a really, really unforgiving game to learn, and getting a little help from the community is pretty sweet. This is unacceptable. You can't have cooked meat mixed with raw. It's just not a thing you can do. You have to complete quests that unlock blueprints. Yeah, blah blah blah. I like this place too, but I was a little nervous we wouldn't get the moose, and there's only a couple of wolves, so it's not like a long-term spot unless you can get that moose down. So we're happy. We got lucky. Yeah, we got the moose. We just got it plop up about 10 minutes ago. One shot was a huge long shot, and then the second one was the kill shot. But yeah, it was pretty good. We only had to wait like 3 days. Sometimes you gotta wait a lot longer. Ideally, we get this whole thing processed, but... oh, there's still a wolf out there we forgot about. I gotta go out there and get my arrows and everything. Oof. 3 minutes for 9. Okay, let's go grab our arrows from the wolf and hope we don't get tired. I'm curious to see if this wolf is neon or just regular, because we shot him during Aurora, so... Looks like a normal wolf to me. Oh, I feel scammed. That was an Aurora wolf. Where... Wait. Did we hit that other wolf? No way. I mean, we might have hit that other wolf. Because my arrow's not here, and I thought there was 2 wolves. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we were sniping. Thanks for the lyric, Ashton. Take care. Lots of cars to hide in. Yeah, we actually just stood on this tree right there. And he ran right to us because we hit him. He was up over here on the rock, and he ran all the way here trying to get us.
I'm not sure I can
But we got him. Don't give those spiders anywhere to hide. There you go. I guess now what we can do is sleep an hour while we cook. Coffee today. I told you, Chad, I forgot my coffee this morning. It's pretty wild. We forgot to make a coffee. Okay, so now all the meat is inside. Great. 29 minutes. Oof, 2020. Let's drink a coffee, and then we'll sleep an hour once we process a little bit more. Taking my coffee, Red Bull. Yeah, I used to get into energy drinks quite a bit, but I've cut back, and now I'm just doing like 1 to 2 cups a day of coffee. Progress. I like my coffee crisp. Yeah, there's no wrong way to drink coffee. I personally take my black, but I used to have a ton of cream and sugar in it. Yeah, it's worth a coffee to process this little extra meat. Where's our fuel? Probably shouldn't leave this giant pile of our precious gear on the floor. Pick it up and sort it tomorrow.
I can drop any of this gear.
Mostly I didn't want to like forget I had flares down on the ground. Yeah, when I used to work construction, it was like I'd make a coffee for myself at home. I'd drive to work, drink the coffee. 10 o'clock coffee break would come around. I'd either get another coffee or an energy drink. Then lunch, coffee. 2 o'clock, break, coffee. Get home, another coffee. And I was like, why am I not sleeping good?
This pack is getting too heavy to
I
carry.
wonder why. Maybe it's like the caffeine coursing through your veins. But yeah, I cut coffee and went to tea, green tea, and I did that for like a year and a half, and I was like, all right, I'm good. Go back to coffee now. Just gonna drop this meat off outside. Coffee and love. Nice clip. Good to see you, CJ. Most your labs are 11. Drink coffee all day. Still slept? Yeah, like some people it doesn't affect them as much. I know some people they have like a sip of caffeine and they're like, oh, won't sleep tonight. That's not what I was like, but I think I just had too much in general. A friend of mine was sleep meds. Turns out I didn't just need to stop drinking 15 cups a day. Yeah, that might do it. Alright, we got here an hour, 48. Nice. Let's get an hour of sleep. And then we can carry on the processing. You've been off coffee for about 5 years. Give you heartburn. Yeah, that's another thing. I think I was getting some like ulcers or something, some slight stomach ulcers. I can't really remember, but there's a reason why I decided to cut it out. It wasn't just like I all of a sudden decided.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We got some gear, that's for sure. Slow and steady. Back to work. All right, Brad, take care. Thanks again for all your support and have a great work, rest of your work shift. Yeah, like I remember when I cut coffee out, it was like I had a couple headaches for a few days and it wasn't that bad. That was about it. But I know everyone's gonna have a different journey. Oh, 13 liters of water? Maybe that's why we're moving so slowly. Mm-hmm.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Actually, let's put one stick in here. Oh, well, no one saw that, all right? No one saw nothing. Saw nothing, chat. Yeah, Zerd, I'm the same. Like, I never really smoked, but like, you know, in social settings, someone offered me a cigarette, I wouldn't pass it up. But the smell, yeah, I do like the smell. But no, not anymore. It's been a long time. But you know, if someone's having a smoke outside and it wafts up, I'm not mad. I'm like, all right, I remember that smell. Okay, let's get into our sleeping bag and just go for a nice good snooze. We earned it. Busy day today. Hey faces, welcome in. Gonna attempt to run. All right, killer, take care and have a great run. Oh, bye, Grim. He decided it's time to eat. Did you see him? He just goes on, just like Free Willy in that movie. Free Willy. Okay, we did good. Look at all this stuff we have now. All of our stuff and things. Excuse me. I gotta check. Zerd, I don't even know, honestly. We've been here for 10 days, so we're halfway. I'm pretty sure we came in at 257. So we got 10 more days. We have a whole moose and a whole bear to eat. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna survive this. Maybe. Kind of depends how we play it. Yeah, we got the moose, Rob. We just did that. So moose, bear, and many wolves. Let's just carry on stockpiling some equipment here. I'm thinking about building a snow shelter. Because then we can just hang out outside. What region's next? The ravine. The ravine to Bleak Inlet is the next adventure. But we got to get through Mystery Lake, pick up some blue flares, and then we can go. Maybe we're not making a snow shelter. What's up here? Nothing. Bear's already gone, so we don't have to worry about that. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Signal fire near Milton. I went over scrub. How do I go back? I mean, there's a way, but I can't see it. Signal fire near exit to Milton. Unfortunately, the way. So you're in Hush River, and you are at the Wolf Cave, at the top of the Wolf Cave, right? So if you've gone over, you can't actually go back unless you've brought a rope with you. Then you can deploy the rope. But I assume you haven't brought the rope, Acti. Avti, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. But basically what you can do is if you're at the snow shelter, look at the rope, okay? If you go billy goating to the right of the rope and you stay right, you'll find one drop and then turn left to the tree. There's a tree that's notched into the wall. And if you just point at the wall and hold forward and like wiggle a bit, you'll drop down without damage. So you can billy goat to the right of the rope to get out of there. That's really the only way. If I'm understanding that you're in Hush River at the signal fire that's close to the exit. Yeah, unfortunately there's no way back. I tried for a long time. You have to billy goat down at the rope or bring the rope with you. So if you remember when you exit the wolf cave, hard left, there's a rope. You grab that rope and you take it with you over the billy goat next time. And then that's the easiest way. But unfortunately, you're stuck goating down at the rope, left of the rope. And it's not bad, but sometimes there is a major fall that happens. That does happen on occasion. Yeah, sorry. Not good news. I know you didn't want to hear that. But yeah, you can't get back over that scrub brush. Or the other one, honestly. They're both Billy Goat Downs. Hey, Acidic, welcome in, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Acidic out. Last seen playing some Jackbox. Yeah, the waterfall, you can go down at the waterfall and cross around, and you pop out pretty close to the other caves, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna go do the rope climb. Why not? We actually stimmed yesterday's faces. We went from 78 to 93, and then we just lost 1 HP yesterday when we were hunting the moose, because I jumped off of a log and had a bruise. So yeah, we went from 93, but we did stim. We also have more stims, so we have 4, and we're about to get another one. So plenty of stims for us. All right, I think we're good. Let's eat, and then I'm gonna go do the rope climb. Can we shed any weight? Hey Gwen, good to see you. Oh no, you're not, Gwen. Don't say that. Be nice to Gwen. Gwen's been good. Okay, let's chop some sticks, and we'll go down with 12 coal. And crampons. Okay, drop torches too. Oh yeah, get rid of them. Good to go. Did you stim for a particular reason? I was in the muskeg, it got windy, and my torch flew out, and I was kind of around wolves, and I was getting tired, and the aurora was about to pop. So I decided that let's be safe. Yeah, it's not that bad, and do watch the language. We have the kind of family-friendly chat here. So Automod sniped your message, but basically, it's not that bad of a goat. Try to use. Do you know this trick? So here, I won't be able to, like I can walk on this, but I won't be able to walk on this. You know, you can use these strats with the fire to figure out where. Oops, there's some more bruising to figure out where's safe to walk. When the fire is sticking to the side, you're good. When it's when it's perpendicular, you're not good. Woke up to 3 hours of sleep. Ran to my doctor's office thinking I was late. You were a day early? Oh. Well, it's happened to me before. One time I had tickets to this concert, and I was really excited about it. And it was at this place where the concerts were always on Thursdays. Like every metal show I'd ever been to was on a Thursday. Anyways, I showed up on Thursday. I'm like wondering why there's no line at the doors, and of course the concert was on a Tuesday. Felt like such a doofus. But it happens. Better a day late, or a day early than a day late, exactly. You're good. You're good, Gwen. No harm, no foul. It actually looks like we could get a blizzard, but I'm content. You made it down? Oh, okay, you're set, and don't worry about it. No worries, no worries. And now you know next time, like I said, bring the rope with you, or that's the goat to the right of the rope with 1 drop, and then you find that tree in the notch, and then you just go for it. And 2, it sets you up in a decent spot. You can either go back to the exit, or you can push down into Moose Overlook, or you can go around kind of without interacting with the bear. Deploy the rope, Astrid, let's go. And we are currently, can we drop some stuff? Yeah, let's drop a hatchet and a lamp and a pry bar and a bow and some flares and some sewing kits. That's good. It's good enough. Yeah, there's honestly, there's a lot of Billy Goat bypasses that you can find to get out of situations like that, but the problem is the first time you do them, it's a little nerve-wracking. One of the most frustrating things for me is the delay that you get when you're trying to pick things up when you're holding an item. It just drives me nuts for some reason. I want my flare gun out for safety, but I have to do that 1 second pause every time I click on something. It just drives me nuts. Breaks the flow, you know? All right, so we're now down in the ravine. So what we're gonna do first is set up a fire in the spot that I really like. I feel like it's one of the safest spots to have a fire in the game. So we'll set up there, and then we'll loot this place out systematically, get all the food, you know, hang out. .9, this monster deer. Cue the bad weather. Like I said, it's fine. We'll go to the spot I like and have a fire. And then who knows, maybe we get a stim and some coffee down here. I've even found a flare before or a flare shell on Nogoa before here. All right, so this is the spot. I usually put a bedroll down first, because sometimes it's hard to interact, to put a bedroll down after you've laid the fire. There we go. So this is a nice spot to set up here while you're, you know, recovering condition or waiting for the storm to pass or just warming up. Safest spot it sounds when you go down left. If you go right, there are fallen trees. Behind the trees, I've never had it blow out. I've never had it blow out here either, so I feel like this is a pretty safe spot. But again, like, nothing's 100% for sure in this game. All right, we got a 5-hour fire. Let's get some water. Build a tea or two. Oh, we have venison. Let's cook that too. Let's pick it up. I think we can still, yeah, we can still deploy it. All right, let's see about looting this map out. There's all sorts of goodies. So this is where I found a flare shell on this corpse. Another sewing book. I feel like that's like the 6th one we found. No stuff on him. Oh well. Sometimes there's a wolf carcass here too. There's enough here to keep me busy for a few minutes at least. Can hang out. Yeah, but there's not many spots where I'll actually sleep for any extended period of time, and this is one of them. I'll sleep here in that spot I set up. Pretty confident. Hey Thrip, good to see you. The joy of this ravine, having everything so you never have to come back. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, you come down here once, you loot it, and then you get the heck out. Hope you don't get caught in a blizzard, because like that's what we're prepared for, is this to turn into a blizzard and me to get stuck here for the night. And that's fine, we have enough fuel. There's lots down here too. So, you know, we're finding many pieces of fir and cedar, and there's reclaimed. So they've made it so, you know, you can get stuck down here and potentially manage. Lots of food and cattails and carcasses. So we just got 2 carcasses, deer and 1 wolf, so. Oh no, we're doing the thing where we're falling over. Astrid, stay on your feet. It's scary. Yeah, I used to be really intimidated by this ravine until I found like the nice spot to have that fire. Then I feel a bit safer coming down here. All right, What do you think? Are we gonna actually get coffee on day 260 something? I really doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, lots of cattails. And what we're really hoping for is the coffee. So this chest does have coffee in it, but it might be ruined. Let's find out.
This'll come in handy.
27%. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, folks. So we've found 10 cups of coffee here on this map. It's crazy. Blades. We just got another tin of coffee. We're in the ravine. We got the moose. You missed the moose hunt. It was pretty actually good. We got this huge snipe. So we hit him from way off, and then he charged us, and I just got the one shot, or the second shot was the kill. So it worked out really well for us. It's all processed and sitting at the lodge. We cooked it up on the stove. Lots of reclaim there. So we got about 9 days left on this map before we're allowed to leave. We got the moose, the bear, countless wolves. We're set. We did lose an HP though. After we shot the moose, I jumped off the tree and we took one HP damage. Kind of sad. Easy. I don't know about that, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, we can just hang out here for the night even. It's not like a huge rush to leave. And then we can head up to the maintenance shed. There was a stim, yeah, it was on the corpse. Well, not on the corpse, but beside the corpse. Right here. It's usually right on this guy. Laying near the backpack. So we now have 5 stims on us, and we're getting another one still. So what is this? Math. 30, 60, 75... 90. We're gonna be able to give us 90 HP back. That's a lot. So we're kind of invincible. Kind of, sorta. Imagine there's a custom capture skills at level 1. Oh, that'd be so brutal. No way. Level 1 archery, level 1 cooking, level 1 fire started forever. No way. No way. Don't put thoughts like that out to the universe, because what if that happens? It would be a fun challenge. Don't get me wrong. I think having the option to do stuff like that would be good. I think honestly, Hinterland could give us like a few more custom tweaks, like to allow start conditions, like afflictions at the very beginning, reduced health, frostbite, you know, stuff like that. I think it'd be neat. I missed the moose hunt. Oh, no worries. You can always go back in the VOD. It was about 20 minutes ago. Went pretty smooth. Might as well make some more coffee. Let's get an hour. It wasn't a hunt, it was a slaughter. Like, the option is to start with Will and Astron's non-sandbox kit. Oh, as in like the special clothing that they wear? Hey, Shirley, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers.
It's getting dark out here.
Yep. Why are you boiling 1,000 liters of water? Why? Why do we need all this water? This is our shelter, Astrid. We're sheltered. Let's go ahead and just get some sleep. Endless Aurora, I want that too. I actually want to do a challenge based on Endless Night where it's like maxed auroras and you're only allowed to like go inside during auroras. Something like that, but I don't know. It's kind of tough because even with max auroras and Endless Night, you're not getting that many auroras. Special jackets, yeah, just the base kit. Their clothing looks good, but it's pretty. It leaves a lot to be desired as far as warmth and stuff. It's not the greatest. All right, you know what we're doing now? Reading our book. Can we get it all? We did! Without getting thirsty. Amazing. Nogoa without deer, rabbits, moose? I feel like that would be very similar to As the Dead Sleep, except As the Dead Sleep you get more resources to work with. But yeah, that could be something. Honestly, like, you know how Nogoa is with wolves. Like, you could just rush cook 5 and then be pretty comfortable just hunting wolves for food. But we did a challenge where it was interloper and I was only allowed to eat predator meat, and I got cooking 5 by like day 20. Force more aggression and travel to cook 5, yeah. Posted the idea. What we were just talking about? Yeah. Well, you know what mod we need is the Thomas the Train Engine as the bear mod. No, I'm kidding, but seriously. We need to get on it. Oh, Endless Aurora, thank you. Yeah, Rook. I think if you maxed Auroras and had Endless Night, you might get like 30% Auroras. But how would that work? Because the Aurora would just pop on and last 6 hours. It wouldn't be like an all-night thing. That one you have to do yourself. Me do something for myself? I don't know about that. Doesn't sound like a good deal. I'm just teasing, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just done just to stay down here, like use up all the fuel that they gave us. Hang out. Oh, Strider, sorry I missed your chat. I'm in the ravine in Broken Railroad. So, you know, where you have to deploy a rope and climb down, and there's like a couple carcasses and a corpse with a stim. That's where we're hanging out. We're just under, like, this is a spot, it's kind of powerful. It's like a blizzard-proof fire spot. Right here. I don't want to say it's 100% blizzard proof. I'm going to go as far to say it's like 95%, but I've had this fire in multiple playthroughs and I've never had it blow out. It's pretty protected on all sides. What do you think of Cal's idea about Nogoa with passive wildlife, like Pilgrim? Oh, would it be fun though? Oof, that's tough. I don't know. I guess like for me, I wouldn't mind that so much because I like taking those YOLO shots, you know, where you just like yeet an arrow in the general direction of the animal. How do you know it's blizzard proof? Because I've lived through like 18 blizzards here. But keep an eye on like the surroundings. You see how we're kind of sheltered from all the angles? Like if the wind was coming in this direction, it would blow over top of the fire. Same with that direction, this direction, that direction. So I just feel like we're low enough with the fire. Like the fire's like in this secure bowl and there's like kind of a perimeter around the whole thing. No, there's 3 potential spawns in the barn. The truck under the tool barn, tool chest, and on the metal rack on the top floor. So there's 3 stim spawn chances, guaranteed stim there. Yeah, truck on the shelf, you got it. All right, dawn of a new day. We still have like 10 hours on this fire. It's awesome. We read a book. Actually, let's just throw it in the fire. We're well underweight. I guess we just hang out a bit. Never found any of them? Yeah, there's always a stim in the barn, but 3 different spots for it to spawn. Yeah, any questions like that, chat? We're here for you. Let us know. I think I'm gonna just take a quick break. Don't mind me. I'll throw some clips up for you. But I will be back shortly. Good reason to go to the barn. Yeah, there's also often a hacksaw or a hammer there. The hammer is well hidden. It's like up on the top floor near the hay bale behind a box, but there's a potential hammer, potential hacksaw, and there's always a red toolkit. So there's enough stuff to make you go out of your way to get there. Hey, Silty, good to see you. Folks, I'll be right back. All right, feel free to take a break, stretch your legs, grab a drink, hit the bathroom. I'll see you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Enjoy some clips. Thanks. What the frick? Are you for cereal? I was minding my own business. I was in the hut. How did he see me? Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we did it! Oh, frick. Holy smokes, my heart. It's beaten. Oh god. Cindy, thank you for the cheer. Holy smokes. 20% bow. Let's see how this works. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. No. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Stop. No. 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 Oh. Oh, what's going on? Ten. Frick. I know we missed at least one. It's over. It's over. We missed. We missed. We missed. We missed. Right? I'm pretty sure that first one went over his head. Yeah. Rip. Rip. So here we are in Milton Basin at the cave. And if you look to the left of the entrance, you'll notice sort of a crack on the wall. Let's get our lantern out. All you have to do is go into here and you found secret tree. You can loop around, but you can't go through it. And well inside secret tree, if you are patient, I don't have enough sticks. You can put a snow shelter right here, followed by a fire right here. It's pretty neat. Pretty dang cool. Out of here.
Fire. Yeah.
Astrid knows what's going on here. She can catch these fish. Oh boy, I tell you what. Fishing, guys. I've never had this much success fishing. It's literally insane. I just don't know how. It's crazy. Oh, triple cohos, back to back to back. She good. She good. This is the most successful 6 hours of fishing, and it's only 3 hours in. This is crazy. I could probably survive 50 days on fish at this point. Wow. Oh, man.
Oh, hello, folks. It is I, Wanzar the Wizard. How are you all doing today? Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Come, join me. It is I, Wanzard the Wizard. Hello. What is this? What have we here? Shall we back to game? Let us try. Let us try, folks. Let's just check on our rabbits. We had 2. Alright, sorry about that. I was coming back and then the doorbell rang. Beans showed up. My bean delivery is here. So stay tuned. I'll be posting photos on the Discord later. Got a few beans. I'm out of breath. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I gotta catch my breath. Eric, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, too much running. Alright, I guess we're just chilling. What can we do? Oh, repairs. There we go. Bean busher, yeah. But seriously, for any Canadians interested, I can hook you up with a pretty solid bean supplier, bean dealer. Out of breath? I know. It's like I do this thing, Eric, where I hold my breath when I go upstairs. And I just don't know why I do it. It's like a subconscious thing, right? Did you ever suspect as a young lad that you'd be excited about a delivery of beans? No, never in a million years. When I was growing up, I wasn't huge into beans. Like I had beans on toast, wieners and beans, hot dogs and beans all the time, but that was it. Like I didn't branch out. I didn't mess with. Oh my goodness, my phone's ringing again. 1 minute. Oh, happy days. There's another bag. They missed a bag. So I get another bag. All right, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. All right. Get your charcoal out. Let's do this, folks. Maps. Oh my god. 212. 212. We did it. We did it. Go to sleep. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. What the frick? Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype. All right, back. We're good. Yeah, I was like, this is a light order, but no, there was another giant burlap sack. Where have you been? I'm running up and down the stairs again. All right, do we leave? I think we should go. Let's pick the best torches that we've ever seen out of this fire. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I'm out of breath. Oh, extreme cartographer. Yeah, did you see how sweaty I was? Oh, Zer, did you get the fluffy clip? Yeah, that was actually from the time capsules. So we went back and played the original content that Hinterland was putting out in like 2015. It's a lot of fun. It's been a while. The bean puns are endless. Okay, it's a little too bright here. Oh, my eyes. Oh. This is too much. Okay. You can leave some meat down here. And we're off. Yeah, this is the kind of weather we like for travel, so let's do it. Yeah, that was bright. I'm sorry. My brightness is like a little high on the game, but it's not meant to be blinding. Emptying the fire. I know. What I normally do, Blades, though, is I like throw the torches into a corner of the cave, but it's way faster just to pull repeatedly like that and let them drop at your feet. Refried beans. Yeah, I used to have refried beans once in a while, but I haven't in a minute. Like every now and then I'll make like a 7-layer dip or something that I need the beans for. All right, onwards and upwards. He has been. How can I be a has-been if I never was? Huh? What? Alright, I think we can make it one shot here. My last run, I was extremely pleased with the amount of torch piles. Yeah, like that's honestly really nice. You show up at a place low on fuel, and you're like looking for something to do. Tear up a million torches. Why not? What did you say to the bean guy when he handed you the beans? My exact words were, "Thanks, I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day." And then when they came back a second time, I said, "Hey, no worries, appreciate it." Have a good day. That was it, the entirety of the conversation. I wasn't like, oh man, I'm real jonesing for these beans. You came just in time. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Hopeless bean addict here. Ooh, very Canadian, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm full on Canadian. Yeah, the exact script of my life. Honestly, like that's kind of how I communicate. It's just what I do. Especially with people I know that like have a rough job. I tried extra hard to be like positive and nice, because I know people get dumped on a lot, and it's not fair. You know, someone gets mad at the delivery person because their delivery took a while. Well, it's not that person's fault. It's probably something to do with the processing, or maybe the person who was shipping it was slow. Like, you know, working in a role that makes you face the public can be tough sometimes. I get it. Whenever I've tradespeople over, I always offer them a coffee, and they never want it, but I always offer because it's nice to be asked. Where's the bean emote? Yeah, no, good question. Honestly, Ruik made me a bean hacks point thing. I don't know if it's actually the same pixels as an emote, but I never even installed it. You passed a cattail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go murder a few wolves, just because what else do we do? Whatever shall we do? Good question. Oh, there you are. There are actually a lot of cattails here that I probably will pick at some point. Okay, another one. Where'd you go? They all ran off on me. Oh, there we go. Let's get a pile here. Okay, one more, I think. There he is. I see you. I see you. No, don't you run from me. Oh, there's two. Okay. 4 wolves. Are you for cereal? I know. There's a lot. We got a lot of catchphrases here, don't we? Oh, what a nice day. We got warm temps here. Crazy. Oh, he's putting the business on me. One more. One more. Since we only have so many emotes, maybe I should make more redeems, you know? Beans redeem. Are you cereal redeem? Sounds like a lot of work, but probably something I should get into. Hello. He was as afraid of me as I was of him. You know what sucks though? No underwear. No underwear on this map. Probably no underwear in the entire world for Astrid. We didn't even find a rune pair. Really sad. Can't wait to see what emotes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely shell out for some emotes and maybe involve chat in helping me decide what they want to see. All right, there we go. The railroad is safe again. Yeah, you get slots based on how many sub points you have, actually. So depending on how, like, at your highest point, what your sub count was, that's how
Come on, little fire.
they give you emotes. So you can have goals to, you know, get more subs to get more emotes, kind of thing. All right, let us just hang out here. There's not really any need for all this meat, but we might as well do our due diligence and harvest it. Nice pile of wolves, yeah. I'm getting flashbacks to our time spent at Grey Mother's. We had 8 wolves all in one little area. It's pretty wild. Even if we just harvest the meat, we'll leave it here and it's there for us if we need it. The whole gang is cuddling by the fire. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. It's one way to see things. But welcome in, Bonbon, good to see you. Uh-oh, we're out of water. Astrid's thirsty. So am I, actually. Big sigh. That's what I want. I want to capture the audio from that big sigh and then have it as like a once take a deep breath redeem. And I can just have Astrid coaching me on my breathing, you know? We never found a whetstone here, which seems crazy. Thought there'd be one on this map. Play as will redeem. Okay, could do that. That's something I would consider. How expensive should it be, Blades? What are we talking here? Because it's not just me who would have to suffer through it, it would be the entirety of chat. All right, that's the whole wolf. Your play at Asters is 100k. Ooh. What I'd have to do is make a challenge that's like the will challenge, and then if someone redeemed it, I would play that specific challenge. Otherwise, oh, wrong spot. Otherwise, what is it? Just an interloper run? Like, how does that work? Or you just like do whatever you're doing next as will? What if my next challenge is like a 500-day run? Then I have to play as will for 500 days? You kidding me? This is almost where I'd want spray paint, because I've got so many piles of meat all spread out. Just spray paint a little bit. Alright, let's head back to sleep. We'll leave this all here. Like I said, we got plenty of meat around the map, and I like it that way. I like having little piles all over. Perfect. Dark Souls, yes, that's another one. I should actually add these. Stream suggestions page on the Discord. Go there and like say once. Get serious. Get serious, alright? Add some new redeems. Step away for a minute. Mr. Wolf Massacre? Well, that's the title of the stream today. We were planning on destroying the ecosystem here. Yeah, it's like, all right, folks, I'm doing my next long challenge. But the problem is like, the next challenge I'm gonna do is gonna be like, oh, hey, we're playing as Will. Oh, there he goes, he's dead. All right, let's try again. And I'll try my best. If someone makes me play as well, I'll put my all into it. I'm not gonna throw. But like, the next challenge we're gonna do is gonna be a lot of dying. It's gonna be, what was that movie called? Edge of Tomorrow. We'll just be on repeat. Deja vu. Dark Souls 3. Play Dark Souls 3. Do I have to beat it though? That's the question. Cool. Okay, is that even a reasonable request? Torchless, stimless, T-less, matchless, stickless, Nogoa? The only way you're allowed to get a stick is if you process a torch into a stick. Then you can have a stick. But you're only allowed one in your inventory at a time. And it can't be used to make a fire. Oh my goodness. Why do we have so much stuff? Oh, Astrid, you're nuts. Seriously, unhinged. Tom Cruise. Match check. I've only seen the original with Tom Cruise. Is there a new one? Edge of Tomorrow? That's I was like, I'll watch this movie, and then I really enjoyed it. I was like, this is a quality film. I'm entertained. Pleasantly surprised, you could say. You know what? Oh, I was like, we're low on water. Yeah, no, we're not. We got this diamond water. Oh, interesting. Match check. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that one. All right, now what? I guess we'll sleep since we're tired. Let's do that. Oh, you know what else I want to do is lion fishing tackle. We're low, so maybe do we have any guts? We do not. Wait. Did we leave? We did. We left so much stuff at the lodge. We're gonna have to go back there by the end of this challenge. We left way too much stuff at the lodge. Good, tried Dark Souls 3. But did that only last like one stream or something? Let's not go get electrocuted. I was gonna turn on the radio, but let's just not get electrocuted. I already read that one. We also have the bearer coat. Magic Jack, yeah, this is an outdoor bed. It's really strong. This might be a magic bed too. This might be a bed that heals, or it might be the indoor bed. I don't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure there's a magic bed here. Is it worth building a second fire? Yes, BRC, definitely. Like, especially if you're in an area that's wind sheltered. So say like you carcass harvest a moose and you bring it into a cave, set like 6 fires down. If you have enough fuel, put like a, you know, an hour of fuel into each fire at a time, and then you get that moose cooked up in like 2 hours. You can put a fire in here. Yeah, we have this fire here. So not only is it outdoors, but we're currently sitting at, feels like 8 degrees at the coldest time of day. So this is amazing late game spot. Amazing. No cabin fever and pretty much a warm bed. Can't beat it. You can't beat it. It's one of my favorite spots. Just gonna go break up some boxes. Just why not? Do we have any crafting? I'm trying to remember. I think we're caught up. Yeah. We did loot this place already. Oh, we have a new book to read. I forgot about that. Let's go read our book. How exciting.
Need anything.
Okay, all good. If you didn't have the good clothing yet, you need a fire for sure. Yeah, like if you're here for your first forage on like day 5, what I would do is break up as many boxes inside as you can to have for your forage, and then to have an outdoor fire here for 10 hours so you can sleep safely with the fire here that's not going to blow out. That's what I would normally do if I get the cabin fever risk popping up after the forage. What you could do is prep, bring enough fuel with you, and then just get what you need to have like a little extra time out here. Oh wait, where's my sewing book? Did we already read it? We must have. I must have picked up that book and read it immediately. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. We got a heist going. Oh, I did read it in the ravine, thank you. Yeah, I found it and then I read it and then I put it in the fire. Let's actually just make another arrow. Yeah, getting on the heist, you know he wants to. Okay, so since we left a bunch of junk at the lodge, we should just go back there. Triple winnings, my goodness. Oh, oh, you know what? We haven't done loot any of these vehicles, or the train car up top. I think there's a flare up there, maybe. But yeah, up here there's some saplings too. It's worth going to. Thanks for following, Annie Bilroni. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I tend to do that. I'm the butcher of names. It's what I'm known for. Oh, can we not get up here? Sure we can. Let's do it. I think we can get up this way. And if not, then we go the other way. Ow! That's fine. We don't need that wrist. Hey, yeah, we got this challenge going, and we are on day about 270, around there. So we only have a couple maps left. Gotta go around. Ah, we did it. We got it. We got it. And I just really want the maple. And then we might get caught in a storm here, so I'll be cautious of going too deep. But yeah, right here is the loot that we want. We can always, you know, hang out in this truck and warm up. Oh, never mind. It's real cold. Oops. I guess we could have a fire in here. Yes, we could. And there's the flare that we thought we needed. All right, let's just try to hustle back. Taking all the good rolls. Yeah, right. Do we make it? I think so. It's not that far. If we can stick in the wind shelter, even better. Oh, that's a sneaky... Oh! I thought I was gonna clip that rock, and I did not. Astrid, that's the third fall today. What are you doing? Yeah, we were talking about the gamble spam earlier, Packer. Just try to save some for some other people too. Everyone wants to gamble, and there's a universe or a global cooldown on it, so try not to spam it too hard. All right, did we see if we lost any health there? We did. We lost another HP. Ouch. Well, the good news is if we lose one more HP, we can stim up to full health. Yeah, there's a global cooldown of a minute, I think, so just so it wouldn't clutter up chat as much. All right, well, that was embarrassing. So we've had like the majority of our falls today, I think. We've had 4 falls and 3 of them were today. Oops. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, look how much coal we have. Oh, wow. I kind of thought we were out, honestly. That's awesome. That maple's almost camouflage for me. That's even worse. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Just a small amount of cattails on us. Yeah, we had a lot of wood on us, and that doesn't help. That makes us, I think, prone to fall damage when you're encumbered. All right, let's warm up, and then we'll think about going to the lodge to see what we left behind. Look on the bright side. Yep. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're not going anywhere. Let's go make ourselves productive. We can just grab reclaimed in here all day long. It's just awesome because it's all by hand stuff too, for the most part. So we don't have to waste our hatchet. The condition of our tools, etc. Cured leather, I'll take it. Just keep going, why not? Reclaimed. All the reclaimed is mine. Even like, oh, you can't grab that pallet? Okay, you can grab that one.
Not sure I can carry much
But yeah,
more.
there's just so much wood in here. Like this you can get. Even these you can get. You can access these crates way up here. There's like 5 crates right in this direction. There is so much wood in this map. Wow. I wonder what would happen. Oh! if you grab this bottom crate. Let's see. Oh, it dropped down. Well, kind of makes sense. Again, what if there's treats under it? There are things that have, there are boxes that have stuff inside, but we've already opened them up. So there was one with, wait, wasn't there a whetstone? Hold on. There was a whetstone. No, it was a sewing kit and beans. But sometimes there's a stim, and then the crate here had beans as well. Beans everywhere. Yeah, the things are underneath the boxes, I guess you could say.
Gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right, so now we have enough reclaimed to live forever here. Sweet. Bean Stream Supreme. It's beans all the way down. Everywhere we look. Okay, you know what we do need is guts. I might go grab the bear that we left, the guts, and then throw them in the cave. Just so we have them cured in 5 days before we leave and we can build some fishing tackle. How would you rate Broken Railroad? Like as far as, what do you mean? Like 1 out of 11 for the map versus all the others? Or just like what I think of it in general? I don't know, I like it. I'd rate it pretty highly, honestly. I like the different spots around the map, and I'm a big fan of the forge. What I don't like is that it's kind of a dead end, so it doesn't, like, a lot of people won't really bother hanging out here too long. They just go loot it and leave. So I think it'd be neat if it had a transition zone in it to somewhere else potentially, but otherwise I give it a solid like 7 out of 10. It's a good map. A lot of hunting, a lot of late game support. Gonna have to start breaking up our diamond. Sad day. I'm excited for new maps. Yeah. Whoa! I don't want to mess. Leave it isolated. Yeah, it does feel isolated. It's like it's a long, narrow walk, followed by, you know, a couple options. Like there's not a whole lot here. It's like two main spots to visit. Like I know there's more, and obviously it's neat to have the mine or the ravine.
I'm getting tired.
It's weird. Like the Aurora started a while ago, but now it's just starting. Any wolves? I highly doubt there's any wolves around. I think we got them all. Pretty confident. Yeah, it feels like you're at the end of the world. You are. Like when you sit in the hut and lunch and you're eating the moose, you feel really solid and safe, but like you're a long ways from anything. You know? Like you're at the, it's like at Desolation Point and Broken Railroad have that same feel, where they're like it's the end of the road, right? But I still really like it here. I do. I think it's worth going to, whether you're going there for your forage or you're going there for your second forage, maybe. Second forage late game. Not a bad idea. But you know, there's potentially 3 stims here, so it's worth looting through it, especially on Interloper. Not a fan of Desolation Point? Yeah, Desolation Point, it's okay. I don't mind it, but I typically won't forge there unless it's like I spawn there and I find a hammer in coastal. But yeah, Desolation Point, to spawn there I don't mind at all, because there's some good resources that you can get quick, and then you leave with a whole bunch of coal. It's just a ways. It's a ways from, you know, where you normally want to go at the early run. Broken Railroad is a lot bigger, yeah. Waking up the lodge, yeah. You want to go fishing? Closest spot would probably be Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet or Mystery Lake, yeah, it'd be a walk. Only play this on your daughter's Switch? Yeah, the Switch port came out, I guess, last year, and from what I've heard, it's really well done. But I hope you enjoy it, and yeah, it's an awesome game. You can play it any way you want. You can wander around on Pilgrim exploring the world casually, or you can go into insane custom modes and just get yourself beat up by the elements. Let's just watch the world go by. There we go, it's getting better. Let's sleep a bit. Yeah, like I said, Blades, my early knowledge of the game, it was like the Musket and Desolation Point, and I really like those spawns because it's the only spawns I knew. I knew how to get out of Desolation Point into Coastal, and I knew where the matches were. Musket, I didn't even know where the matches were, but I knew where the flare was in Poachers, and then I knew the direction to go to get to Mystery Lake. But that was, oh, Blizzard. Those are my first spawns ever that I managed to survive on Interloper, Desolation Point and Muskeg. If you can call that surviving. Little Island, super close to the matches. Yeah, you're really close. And there's even a bit of quick coal in the Riken if you want to stop. The only thing is the bear might be there. The bear might be in the way. All right, I'm going to chat. What do you think? Do you want 1 for clips or 2 for staring out the window at the blizzard? Because I'm going to go grab my smoothie. So let me know. I can play more clips, or I can just sit here and let you watch the blizzard. 2. Okay, we have a vote for sit here. I'm thinking, is Desolation and Bleak, those two worlds basically the same meaning? Yeah, pretty much. Bleak means like pretty barren and without much for resources, whereas Desolation means like almost aloneness mixed with like anxiety, like desperation. Stand outside. Okay, I see. I gotta actually count. I think 2s win it. All right, 2s win it. I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you in about a minute or 2. Take care of Astrid for me, all right? All right, I'm back. Thanks for keeping Astrid safe. I got my Bina Colada. Cheers. Cool. Yeah. Got a summary there. All right, nice one. Well, we lived. Let's go chop up some more stuff. Why not? Reclaimed. We'll have infinite reclaimed here. There'll be like 100 reclaimed by the time we're done. It'd be cool if you removed all these boxes, the whole thing like fell apart. I was hoping for more loot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes. Okay, let's do that. Drop some of the gear. Nice. All broken railroad is love. We got a crew going. So I can say this country is bleak and this country is desolate. All the same. You could, I think that flies, yeah. Desolate. It works. Wow, it's a pile. It is a pile of wood. Well, there you go. That's a pretty good explanation from Strider. Slightly different connotation. Bleak has coldness to it. Just like the region, yeah. Apt name. Angela knew what they were doing. We're getting close to Bleak though. We're like, I don't know, 20 days away. What's our notes? So on 77 we're allowed to leave. And it's currently day 270. So we got one more week here. And then we're going for 10 days in the ravine. And then 20 in Bleak for the win. For the absolute win. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you look at all the names of this place, the only one that would throw you would be like Pleasant Valley. But yeah, they all have a bit of a negative connotation to them, so to speak. Well, maybe not all of them, but Broken Railroad, Forlorn, Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point, Black Rock. I guess like that's it. The maps on the coast, the southern maps, they're the ones that get all the rough, bleak, desolate name. It's 99% impossible to lose at this point. Oh, no faces. I could die. I could like step on a sparking wire and die immediately. We could get attacked by a bear, and then the bear could immediately attack us again, and that could end the run. I could go to past time right now. I didn't even think of this. I could go to past time right now by breaking up a box, and I could be standing on a wire. So picture this. I'm standing right here, okay? And I'm breaking this box up. If it turns Aurora, I die. Like literally, I will die unless I can cancel it immediately. So there's plenty of ways to kill this character off for sure. Very, very possible. Obviously, I'd prefer that not to happen, but there is a chance. Thesaurus, yeah. Forlorn is different too. Let's just say I got a good chance of surviving this thing, but it's not over till it's over. 3 different connotations.
Man, this pack
Desolate means empty. Yeah, good point. But yeah, I've got Archery 5 though, so that book I can't read. It would just be for fire. Carcass 5, cooking, fire, Archery 5, mending 4.5. So we need, I'm gonna estimate 50 repairs potentially. Maybe more to get that. Because I feel like we were around here and then we read 10. So I feel like we read a book and that gives you 10. I feel like that's about, you know, about how much we gained from the book. Better get cracking. Yeah, right. I think we could repair a lot. It's just we don't have the fishing tackle. We don't have any guts, and we don't have infinite sewing kits. So we need to get some guts down, and then we can make some tackle, and then we can aggressively repair everything. Any more crates? You don't have the guts. We actually found a cured gut in the red tool chest here, but we brought it to the lodge for some reason and we left it there. So we have some rabbit hides, some guts. We also have the moose. Like, why don't we just throw all that stuff inside? 5 days from now, we'll be able to do whatever we want. Just think, Wands. Use your skull. Sometimes it takes guts to get mending 5. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. You can read every book in the game and use up every sewing kit and only be at 4.5. Like, we might find a couple more sewing kits in Bleak, but that's it. We've used them all. And we're not even really that close yet. All right, that's the majority of the reclaim. There's a bit more. Oh, another rope. We don't need that. There's a bit more, but I'm content. Let's go outside. All right, I want to thank everyone for hanging out here. Really do appreciate all the support the channel's been getting. Now that's a pile of wood. Early morning, let's eat and sleep, and then I think we're gonna travel back towards the lodge and to our bear and all that. Hey, Valley V, is the mending book guaranteed in the Bleak Cave? Oh, good point. I feel like you always get a sewing kit, a bedroll, a flare maybe? I don't know if the book is guaranteed, but that's something to look forward to. Good rope. 5 kilos, too heavy. Ooh, we got a wolf respawned. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
You know one way to get guts? Where is he? More stink, Astrid. Ooh, scared me. Alrighty. I don't know if there's any more, but something. Oh, we can reach it. We can reach it from here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alrighty, we did it. So now we have a couple guts. And a hide we'll never use. This is a small wolf. Oh, never mind. It was 4.6. That's not bad. Planet jacket. I feel like I could have gotten hit there. Like, if you're standing at the door, you're gonna get hit. If you're like out here, I think you're okay. Like, they're not gonna come inside, as far as I know. I don't know though for sure. I've shot every wolf that came at the door before I had the chance to find out. But back in the day, there was an invisible wall here where wolves couldn't pass. I'll say this though, Hinterland has recently removed some of those barriers in other maps. So I don't know. I think you're safe as long as you're pretty deep in the room, but I don't want to tell you you're safe in here until I've done like some serious testing. Science stream when? Yeah, exclamation point science, and then you can actually go. Oh, I'm getting cold. Coldest time of day feels like -5. It's fine. That's what I mean. In the morning during a blizzard, you can get cold here, but that's it. That's the only time. And even then, being inside the bed right now would cancel out the cold. So, hop in. Feels good. Wolves can now make it into the ruined house between trappers and camp office. Deadfall area. Interesting. Oh, well, there you go. That's what I mean. Like, maybe now these sort of safe areas aren't safe. So, like, someone, if possible, can you add that to the science log? Basically, we've got this log, and if we talk about science that we want tests on stream, you can add it to the log, and then when we do the science stream, I'll have a whole list of things that I can go through, and maybe it'll go long enough that we can do it like as a, you know, like a week-long event. I walked into a wolf there in Deadfall, and luckily ran away. Yeah, if you're wearing the bear coat. Now we know, like, it's good to get that information. Put it out there to people. Be careful. Wolf barriers may not be the same as they used to. Can bears and wolves get into the Pleasant Valley farm glass booth? No. You're talking about there's like a outdoor area that's off the kitchen. No, that's safe as far as I know. But again, I don't want to tell you like Skyherd said, yeah, it's perfect, go for it. I'll tell you that it's worked for me in the past, but they may have changed things. That's the problem with this game, is nothing's set in stone. The different mechanics are constantly changing. The way the wolves act, all that. My favorite quote in the channel here, this is a direct quote from Hinterland when they were asked something about a recent change. Wolves. And this is what they said. Wolves are mysterious creatures in the long dark. Our advice is to never let your guard down. And I think that's just perfect. That's a great quote. And it's true. Like, you never know when they're going to remove a barrier where the wolves couldn't get past, and now they're free to roam. So like anglers, for example, wolf can go right up to the angler's door, whereas before there was like an invisible wall that blocked them. So just be careful out there. Be careful. Don't trust anything I say. Do your own investigation. No plates. Well, basically the question, someone tweeted them. The question was, I'm paraphrasing. It was when the bait drop mechanic came in, and they changed it to like torch drop rock throw, and the question was, is this an intended mechanic or a bug? Wolves are mysterious. That's all there is to it. That's all you need to know. All right. I've noticed that bears and wolves can outrun of some fallen trees. Yeah, like stuff like that. That's what I mean, chat. Like, never take anything for 100%. Like, yeah, I say it's somewhat safe, but that doesn't mean it's 100% safe. It's just worked for me recently, but I've not done any testing. Even though I have over 3K hours, like that past gaming that I did, it's all been changed, and some of that knowledge I had doesn't apply anymore. So just be careful out there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're gonna actually get a fire going and boil some water since we're low. We can yell, "You shall not pass," to wolves, and they'll stop. Yeah, animals are unpredictable, and I think that's one of the themes in the game, is there's some constant changes going on, so you can never really be certain. We're dipping into our reclaimed pile. Well, you know what we could do right now? Pull torches. Get some nice torches out. Not that one. Hey, Solo, welcome in. If you can afford to take the mauling, then do the science. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't risk a run because of something I said. Always do your own testing. Maybe you have a file where you got it to a certain point, but you don't really care about it, and you can use that to like test some shenanigans out. but I don't want to send anyone into the long dark because we misinterpreted a change in the mechanics. But that's the thing about the long dark that's so cool is this community. It kind of comes together and we share knowledge, you know, between streamers, chatters, you know, YouTubers. Everyone's working together to figure this game out, and we're sharing knowledge with each other. It's really neat. The boost satchel. Yeah, Zert, you can do that with the jacket. So it's kind of a, I wouldn't say exploit, but if you build a moose coat, it costs a moose hide. And if you harvest a moose coat, you get a moose hide. So you can continually use one moose hide to make and repair a coat over and over. Well, not repair, but to destroy and then rebuild it. It just takes you 21 hours, which isn't that bad, honestly. It's way less than the bear coat at 39 hours or the wolf coat at 33 hours. Could be worse, is all I'm saying. Wait, didn't I cook up a... Yeah, here it is. Let's get this too.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid, I told you already. This is our setup. Actually, I'll drop the oil. We can technically farm more leather from moose. Yeah, you can cure a moose hide and then turn it into leather, I think? No. So that's it. Blade, you're right. You confused me for a minute. You can take a moose hide, turn it into a satchel, harvest the satchel for leather. So that's a big workaround, but it does work. Spawning wolves indoors. Oh, goodness. The problem, though, is someone would lose a long run and then get so bent out of shape about it. Yeah. Ooh, low on bandages. Astrid. Careful now. That's an expensive piece of leather. Yeah, the time to hunt the moose, cure the hide, build the satchel. That's a lot. It's a lot of effort just to be able to repair. Like, what? The only thing late game that you would be using for leather is the satchel. Wait, that makes 0 sense then. Who's walking around late game with leather? I guess on Stalker you'll probably have gauntlets instead of mitts. So I shouldn't talk. Have you ever found the rare rod? I found it once, yeah, I found it once in the toolkit, some toolkit somewhere. Work gloves or work boots? Psh. Work gloves over these mitts? Giving you 4 degrees? Come on now. Is the moose coat better? So moose coat, I do not think is better. The moose coat, can you see all the stats, is heavier and it produces less warmth than the wolf coat. Where it's better is the defense and the waterproof. So the wolf coat is 60 and 12, whereas the moose coat is 90 and 20. But you're half a degree less warmth. And to keep in mind, this is only giving you the +4 if it's on the outer layer. So moose coat on the outside for waterproofness and protection. If you know, oof, I don't know, honestly. I'd say wolf coat over moose if you're doing bear coat plus something else, or double bear coat. Is waterproofness that important? It depends on your playstyle. If you're the kind of person who's gonna like go out in a blizzard and be like, I don't care, I'm in a blizzard, I'm gonna go walk around and pick up sticks and then I'm going to drink teas and walk around some more, like that's gonna hurt you, and it's gonna hurt your clothing and it's gonna get it wet. So that's when having more waterproofness is the thing. But honestly, in your normal gameplay, you're not gonna be going out in blizzard weather, right? It's not something you'll be doing.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Oh, my Tommy's grumbling. I got my snack. I got a drink. Use wolf because you hate repair. Yeah, that's another thing. Is bear is kind of tough to come by, whereas wolves are everywhere. And if you actually take the time to harvest 10% of the wolves you kill, you're gonna have infinite hides for repairs. So keep that in mind. There's like a lot of factors that weigh into it, but for me personally, the only factor that really matters is my warmth bonus, my total warmth bonus. Like windproof is okay, but I want the warmth bonus as high as I can get it. Oh, a new challenger has appeared. I don't know where he's at. We did lose an arrow. I think what happened is we actually hit the wolf. There's 2 Aurora wolves and we hit one on our first shot and then got the critical on the other one. Wait, where'd he go? There you are, come on now. Oh, he's not into it. He's not into it. He knows I've got a cheesy spot here. Hey, Dis, good to see you. Heat wave? Uh-oh. Yikes, I hope we can stay cool. I know, you got some real heat and humidity going on. And thanks for shouting Disto. Last seen playing Ark. You're playing the new map, right, Dis? Fjordor. Hope you're having fun. Hey, Lightfoot, welcome in. Yeah, solo. I feel like if they were gonna change it, it would have happened ages ago. So I think that's safe little cheese to use. I wouldn't even call it an exploit, honestly. It's like a workaround. Well, whenever I played with rocks, they're always like the best builder. Just let rocks build. You'll get something cool out of it, I'm sure. Plus, too, it'll let you focus on other things like tames and exploration. Okay. Well, you gotta let the novice learn, you know, spread their wings. Embellishments, yeah. I guess like when I build something in Ark, it's full utility. There's nothing. There's no flair. There's no interesting features. It's just about getting the job done. All right. Now we have our water pyramid built again. All is right in the world. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe we don't need to get him at the door. Oh, hello. We gotta use my good bow. I hate it. Okay. Victory. Let's drop the stinky stuff. What do we have on here? Plenty of time. Okay. Upside down house on Icarus. Nice. Yeah, I never played Icarus, but I know there's a bit of a building situation there. Oh, you're still doing the no flyers? Oh, that's rough, especially on a new map.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, let's drop some more weight then. Ark, yeah, Ark is still free on Steam. I've been telling people this week, if you buy or download Ark from Steam this week, you get it for free, and for keepsies, no take backsies. So do consider it. It's a giant, monstrous frustrating, grindy survival game, but you know, you can get a lot of fun hours out of it. You know, plus you're riding around on dinosaurs, so it's pretty neat. But if you're curious to see more, go check out Dis. They're playing Ark. And Dis is happy to give you a few tips and a bit of instruction if you're a newer player. Gotta organize the meat, Astrid. We are living in excess here, but it's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All's well. And cue another blizzard. Wow, that's like, we've had a few here since we showed up. I think last I checked we were 149 and we're already at 155. It's not nothing. Is there multiplayer in Ark? Yes, there's two versions. You can play PvE or you can play PvP, and PvP is a monster, so beware.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, pack's getting heavy. It's nighttime, let's just hang out. I want to process some stuff, go to sleep. It's a very tough game to learn. Yeah, like, if you're one of those people who don't want to have any spoilers or outside resources to help you learn a game, Ark is going to be incredibly difficult. It's like every animal has its own thing it likes or that it does, and special ways that you have to tame it and interact with it, and nothing gets spelled out for you. It's all through trial and error, and the error that you make can result in pretty tragic consequences pretty quick. So it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating one. Okay, Blizzard's done. Do 7-2. 5 more days. Nice. 5 more days. And then we're going to the ravine. What? That might be today, chat. We get to the ravine. Oh, you serious? I'm kind of excited about the ravine. I don't really know how we'll approach it. Hey, Kiara, welcome in. I'm trying to think, like, okay, let's do some math. What did we say? I want to check our cattail. So 150 cattails, and we're spending approximately. Let's go to 3,500 calories a day just to be safe. All right, Mycroft, I need you. 150. Wait, what? Huh? Divided by 3,500. No underwear still. Nope. Underwear is not happening. Oh, that's terrible math. Well, where's the mathematicians to help me out here? Okay. What? Huh? This is painful to watch. You might want to avert your eyes, chat. Okay, so 23. What does that mean? We need 23 cattails per day. Is the math related to science? No, this is planning. Okay, so 23.3 repeating. Times 10. Easy. 23.3 times 10. So we need 233 cattails? Okay, that's not happening. Okay, never mind. Scratch that idea. There are 2 deer, so that's 20 kilos. Right? My head's fried. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Basically, we might need to kill something in Mystery Lake and drag it into the ravine. That's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of like the Keeper's Pass Winding River situation all over again. What's the weather doing? What the weather doing? Yeah, the rabbits. Oh, that's something. Zerd, I can bring snares in. Yeah, snares. There's basically 2 viable rabbit spawns. No, there's 3. There's 4 spawns, but 3 that are viable. So I could bring in 30. No. I could bring in like 20 snares and set like 7 up at each one. Neil deGrasse will invade the chat. Don't worry. Anyone does math here, they're gonna be getting timed out, so careful. Be careful. They hate the light. This is the tip for how to deal with the roar wolves. They hate the light. What does it all mean? Okay, let's go back to the lodge today, and we're gonna grab all that junk we left. So I'm gonna shed weight here, if possible. Probably don't need 50 cattails. Let's drop them here. I should put these inside a container, but I knew I would forget them. Wow. Okay, we'll make 1 arrow and then we'll head out. Hope the weather improves. Is there a latest time to claim ARC for free? I think it's 1 week, so probably by this weekend, Skyhurts, but check Steam for the details, because I honestly don't know. Last time they had a promotion like this, it was a free weekend trial, so I was allowed to play for free for a weekend. And now this one is a permanent thing. Sounds like potentially the weather's improved. Ooh, 16 arrows. That's not that many arrows. I don't like that at all. Did we like lose some arrows? We lost 1 at least. I know that for sure. It's until the 29th. Oh, really? So more than a week. You just have to claim it. You don't even have to download it. So Skyrids, you might as well just go and claim it. Oh, another blizzard. Get out of here. What is this? You don't have to download it. Just put it in your library. Blizzard out of here. We had things we wanted to do today. All right, maybe we get an opportunity now. Oh, nice, Skyhurts. It's honestly a daunting game, and having friends play it with you is a great idea. Especially if you're all willing for a bit of a struggle. All right, onwards and upwards. We're gonna go hustle towards the lodge, and then we'll hit the bear cave on the way back, where we'll hopefully grab our cured hide. I don't know if it's cured yet, but it should be close. And then we can do a repair to our coat right before we leave here. Yeah, just has a server open, so if anyone is interested in Ark and you want to play some folks who know what they're doing. Oh, more wolves! We better knock them out. This is why we're so low on arrows. We keep shooting everything we see. Like, I think what happened is we lost an arrow into a wolf that ran off, but I might double check the area. We can hang out the lodge for as long as we want. We got a whole moose there to eat. One thing though, Skyers, is Ark is massive. It's a huge game. You need like 150, 200 gigs of space for it. It's not easy on the CPU. Alright, Broken Railroad's been pretty kind to us. We haven't been kind to it though. We wish to start too. I heard 2023, so next year. There was a really short teaser recently. I heard something about how they're leaning into like more Dark Souls style combat. Did you hear that? Like, yeah, I don't know what I think about that. It's gonna be interesting. Definitely going in another direction. They pull off half the stuff they plan, yeah. Well, hopefully it's almost there. You know, it's coming out next year, so a lot more control for combat. Yeah, so more instead of just mashing M1, you're going to be dodging and maybe parrying or something like that. It's just a bit more going on. Oh, interesting. A bit more customization. Yeah, admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about it. Just some secondhand information that I heard. All right, let's see what we left here. I have a feeling it wasn't much, but I don't want to leave anything. A lot of games need to look at FromSoft for their combat. I've only played Elden Ring, but the combat was incredible. I think those games are pretty much all known for their amazing yet challenging combat that's really nuanced with like the very well-timed dodges and all that stuff. It's pretty neat. Yes, we have some food here. Honestly, Skyhertz, I'm sure you'll be able to run it. It's just, you might have to knock down some settings. Oh, okay, we have so many teas. I feel like we need to stop grabbing teas, or we need to start eating more. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Let's go goat down. Actually, chat, sorry, I gotta take a bio break, so I'm gonna pause it for like a minute or two, and then play some clips for you. Design and animation, and the bosses. Yeah, everything is so well thought out in those games. It's just they're very hard, so not everyone's into that. Like, there's no easy mode. You gotta just go for it. All right, I'll be right back, chat, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. You can ghost in structures, build them as a team. Oh, so that's like Green Hell you're talking about, where you have a blueprint and you all collaborate to bring the materials to the blueprint. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll let you enjoy some clips, and we'll see you in a minute. Nice, Packer. GG's.
Thank God. Too soon.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh, we were so close. Round 2. All right, buddy. Oh no. I'll do this all day, man. I'll do this all day. Potato. Potable. Potable. I think it's potable. Oh, I have to push the button?
Potable.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Did you all hear that? I'm so sorry. What the heck? Oh my goodness, Jasmine.
A Wanzard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives at the Riken precisely when he means to.
That's literally a cloth, and it looks like it's on the shore. No. Oh gosh! We ran right in! Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. Alright. That was horrible. The combat pants I think are guaranteed in Ash Canyon, but I've also found them at Miner's Folly and not Homesteaders. But yeah, I feel like they're almost always at Homesteaders, and sometimes you get a second pair at Miners. Alright, looks like we're leaving. Astrid's on the move. Let's go get some more fall damage, since that seems to be the theme of the stream. Taking fall damage. All the time. Alright, we just want to go to our cave, check it out. And then maybe we go to the ice and murder some wolves. Yeah. That could be an interesting challenge. No sprains, no falls allowed as soon as you take an affliction of any kind. Actually, we kind of did that, didn't we? I don't remember if Queen Astrid was allowed sprains, but after the really tough Outer Looper Marksman challenge, I did a challenge where I wasn't allowed one condition to go into the red, so I had to have full white bars all the time, always, from spawn. That was wild. Alright, we got the cured bear hide, and now what we need to do is... I guess we could go kill all these wolves and then grab the guts and drag them into the maintenance shed to cure. And then we can do a bunch of crafting and... Oh, you know what else we forgot? The deer gear. Oh, wands. Okay, change of plans. Plans are changing. Let's go get the deer hides. And maybe we just drag the moose guts. Drag the moose guts. Yeah, that's a better idea. We'll put the moose guts in the cave that's nearby, and then that way, right before we're about to leave, we just go for a little stroll up the hill. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. I don't know. Maybe I'm chatting too much here. Heading to bed. Alright, Skyherd, thanks for hanging, and have a great sleep. Have a good rest. We'll catch up with you soon. We got all excited about Billy going down. I forgot I needed to hit the cave. Miner's Folly. Past trips I've been doing the goat homesteaders and then the miners and then the mine. Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. That's what I tell everyone as soon as I enter the map in Bitter Marsh. I say, okay, this is where you take notes because this is important, and I show that Billy Goat that bypasses basically half the map of danger, Like then at that point, you go up to Firewatch, and then the next danger is the bear, and bear's pretty easy to deal with. So I think that's one of the stronger shortcuts in the game, and then you can deploy the ropes so you never have to do it again. Yeah, that bear's not hard. You know, you can have safe shooting from inside the warm area under near the work table, and then in like past 2 hours as soon as you shoot the bear. And then you got the fire barrel, like it's a nice setup. Outdoor workbench with warm area to sit in. I don't know how they decided that was a good idea, but maybe they thought it's hard to get to that spot on the map, you know, to get to Miner's Folly. It's kind of a challenge, so let's give them a really overpowered sleeping arrangement. Same as trappers, peekaboo. Yeah, exactly. You can crouch into those lower... What are they? They're like a shed, outdoor shed. You can crouch into the lower area and be safe from moose and bear. Well, you used to be able to. I don't know about anymore. Who knows, really? Oh, look at that.
Feels like night is coming.
Does it feel like an Aurora night, though, is the real question, Astrid. Excuse me. I guess we're gambling. We're hoping for safe passage. Because there's no street lamps. Actually, there is a street lamp nearby, I think. Near the bridge, so maybe we can kill Aurora wolves there, but I'd rather not. I'd rather be safe. Excuse me. Still should get the guts, I think, even though it's a little risky. I'll be dragging all the wolves into the yard with me, so maybe we shoot the wolves, grab the guts, and then go. That way we don't have to worry about Aurora popping off and hitting us. Alright, Wolf Massacre begins. This is like the second or third one of the day, but it's just title of the stream. We gotta stick to the program. There's 4. Oh, you're afraid? Who's next? They're frozen. What are these wolves doing? Oh, he's walking. He's walking. Easy. All right, now we're safe. Wait, no, there's one more. There's one more still. That's all our arrows. Let's go. One ran up into the hills. Juan's Massacre? No, not today. Not today. I know that's what you're all waiting for. We did get into one wolf struggle in Hush River, so there was a moment of panic, but really that wolf only hit us for 10 health and nothing else. It was kind of a letdown. We do have a really good defensive rating. We're wearing some tough clothes, so... Where's that wolf go? Or did we get all 4? No, there's only 3. There's a wolf out there. You want the next challenge? Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. Yeah, this has been a long haul. We don't normally do long challenges. Like I say, I typically keep them around the 50-day mark, just because, you know, that's the most exciting part usually. But I don't mind doing a long challenge once in a while. We've done them before. Last torch, we need more. Yeah, exactly. Shirley's right. We got 90 health in stims to look forward to, so we're kind of fine, unless we like get an insta death wall because I billy goat somewhere I shouldn't, or electrical wire, or a really rough couple of attacks. Honestly, we should be okay. We should be good. You know what we forgot was all the guts. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's hang our head in shame. No, you know what? We need water. No, we need torches. Torches, let's go. Wolf struggle skill. I guess like though, if you're like training wolf struggle skill, it's kind of counterintuitive to survival, if you know what I mean. So it's like you get points for the more wolf struggles you get into, but at the same time, you're not supposed to be getting into wolf struggles. That's kind of the thing you want to avoid the most in this game. But I get it. I get what you're saying. Cake stand? Honestly, that's something on the list. Like I want to do the solo region challenges, but I do have some other stuff I'm planning for the next challenge, just as a break from this one. Oh my goodness, I need good torches, please. What is this? But yeah, cake stand's on the list. Nogoa cake stand at some point for sure. Level 5, no broken ribs. But you have to have 11 moose stomps previously to make that viable. Moose stomp skill. All right, hypothermia skill, electric shock. Now you're just crazy talking. But yeah, that's the idea, is like the skills you get are for like the kind of gameplay they want to see, I guess. You're not supposed to go shock yourself a bunch of times. But we were talking about that the other day, like having character traits. So you could choose the character, like whether it's Will or Astrid or Molly, and they have a different attribute as a buff to start with. Could be neat. Harness electric power and shoot it at wolves. Okay, now we're talking crazy. Turn this game into Call of Duty. It's paused. Oh, we failed. Failed so hard. Well, it doesn't have to be over. Redemption. Redemption is ours.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Hey Cindy, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're just we're not finished yet, but we're getting to the end of Broken Railroad. We're doing a few more chores, odds and ends, but for the most part we're just living to day 277 and then we're leaving. That reminds me, didn't I drop like my bow and stuff? Yeah, where's my bow? Where's all my stuff? I dropped a bunch of things. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is my pile. I don't know why I would do that here, but... I guess we'll need the pry bar for Bleak Inlet. Fortunately. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it. You know he wants to. Chainsaw? What? Oh no, that sucks. I have this giant pile of reclaimed here, and if there's anything under it, I would never find it again. Well, I guess you're picking up some reclaimed.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's get some sleep and then probably do some crafting tomorrow. Oh, another Aurora. Let's definitely not go inside. This is the same message each time. I haven't gotten a different one yet. What's going on? Let's go see if there's any wolves out there. Sounds pretty quiet.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like, how many of these realistically do we need to bring into the next map with us? Like, what's a sane amount teas to have on you? Is it 50 or 70? No, I don't think so. I can't believe I'm doing this. I think I'm dropping 30 teas off. Going into Bleak with 40 teas is probably enough teas, right? We've got 2 kilos. 2 kilos of prepared teas. I feel like that's enough. Should be enough. I guess we could craft right now, but I'd rather sleep. I don't want to step on the wires by accident. 1 tea per day. Well, that's the thing is, like, if I'm, like, say, looting the Frozen Delta, I'll probably need, like, 5 teas. So I might go through them really quick and Bleak. If there's anywhere I'm gonna drink a bunch of tea, it's Bleak Inlet. It's a survival game, not a tea party game. Well, I don't know. I was watching a streamer this morning, and their strategy to survive and maintain well fed was actually to drink coffees. I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen anything like before. But you get like 100 calories for a coffee, even though it's one of the rarest and most useful resources in the game. That streamer's willing to drink coffee for food. So, teach their own. Everyone has their own strategies they depend on. Oh no, it's still an Aurora. I'm scared. Excuses. That's all I'm seeing. Honestly, early game, taking exhaustion damage or food starvation damage isn't the worst, because you know you're gonna be stimming up anyways, right? But no, you know I kid. I've done the same thing. Early game, I never have any coffees. I usually drink them all immediately to bypass exhaustion damage or to force up ropes. And then I'm out. And finding coffee late game like we have has been such a gift. Oh right, the cattails. How many cattails do we bring in the next map?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm tempted to say I should bring them all. It's not that many. I only have 70. Actually, no, that's not true. I have cattails that I've dropped off in different areas, but I think 70. I can justify bringing 70 cattails with me. That seems sane. Totally reasonable. Let's go grab the other pry bar. Yeah, you need a lot of food. What the heck is up with this Aurora? It's daytime. It's the daytime. The sun's out. This doesn't make sense. I guess the computer is still on. No, it's not. Alright, let's pass an hour. There we go. Okay. Let's grab a couple scraps that are in here. We'll use them to make hooks. To be fair, it might have been smart to take the hunger damage. I know. Like, you gotta prioritize what works for you, but I was just like, coffees are so valuable. I know you were explaining it, but coffee's the only item in the game that gives you warmth, energy, hydration, and calories. So it's like a quadruple threat. You know, pretty powerful. And they're limited, so that's one thing. You might get 30 coffees on the whole run. I think I probably got closer to 50 coffees. No, maybe not. I probably got 30 max, but it seems like a lot more than normal. With enough coffee, anything is possible. Yeah, coffee is like, seriously, it can get you out of so many pinches. You know, it can help you get up a rope or avoid damage or drink a coffee and run away from something. Like, it's pretty useful. Oh, I know coffee's precious. I just refuse to lose health. So me taking 3 falls and hurting Astrid today, that's the sort of thing you try to avoid. Yeah, you'll get, let's see, maybe 5 to 10 Pleasant Valley, then 15 in Timberwolf Mountain, and then I feel like Ash Canyon is a really strong chance at like 5, and then Bleak is like guaranteed 10, maybe even 15. So like if you're willing to loot that end of the map, there's coffee all over the place. I think that's why they put so much coffee in Bleak Inlet to give people a reason to go there. I'm sorry, Blackrock Mountain. There's too many maps that start with B. It's confusing my poor brain. Coffee was always overpowered. Yeah, it's like a commonality between developers. Coffee's life out here. We gotta make it the best item in the game, hands down. Let's just do 2. I want to save some. You have to do an amount, Pale. Heist all. But we did just have one, so I don't think it's gonna be ready yet, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, we just had a heist. Just had one. You know, we could do some fishing in Bleak too. Kind of excited to try that. Harvest the cannery. We can make torches. Oh my gosh. There's no reason we shouldn't. We have so much lamp oil. I'm doing it. I'm gonna make torches. I can agree that devs like coffee. Saying goes. They convert coffee into code. Nice. I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna literally make more torches because I have oil I'm not taking with me. You're gone for a bit. Ah, no worries, Pale. Good to have you back. Yeah, we have a liter of cola right here. We even have cloth. No, the cloth is elsewhere. Oh, we'll get it in Mystery Lake. It's fine. It's fine. But we left the cloth at the lodge. We're supposed to grab it. Torches OP. Yeah, think about this. Like, you might pull torches from a fire and grab a bunch that are like 30%. Okay, you need 3 or 4 torches. That's almost a kilo. Or you have 1 torch that does the same. So definitely torches are awesome. When you build the full ones, it's pretty amazing. When you have a surplus of cloth and fuel, go for it. Don't hesitate. Let's go. We're converting all torches to 100% torches. Yeah, you can carry like 1,000 torches or 1 exactly. That's an exaggeration, but sentiments are the same. So check this out. Got 4 100% torches. That is an insane amount of burn time because it's 1% is a minute in game. So we're getting 400 minutes of torch. Ooh, it's crazy. Crazy time to be alive. And I'm not worrying about the cloth. We'll get some more in the Mystery Lake before we head into Ravine. And then Bleak has plenty of cloth too. You know we're upgrading when build torches. It's crazy. Torches are free, so building a torch and using valuable resources is kind of unheard of on these game settings, but let's go. Why not? I just want to do a quick look around for more cloth in here in case we missed any. Oh, I guess technically this is cloth. We grab our hacksaw, we can make some cloth out of that. That's fine, let's do that. Yeah, good call. Since we have a hacksaw we're not using. In your element, doing what we do. Yeah. We get to like, you know, vacation in Broken Railroad maintenance shed. Do whatever we want. Oh, where's the bear hide? Let's look at this. Okay, we have 4 hides to do repairs with. I guess, yeah, we could hit this coat before we leave. But everything else is in pretty good shape. Okay. Let's go back in there and grab some cloth. Wait, did we get the hacksaw? I don't even remember. Probably not. No, we got it. Look at us. We know what we're doing. So what's this? 2 cloth, 2 hours, 1 cloth. 1 cloth. Oof, okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Ah, this one's 2 as well. So we have 4. Maybe. Actually, we'll only get the 1. And then we definitely won't have time for this. 236. We could try. Try. Nothing better to do. Gonna be close. Oh, we got it. Now we're doing okay in the cloth. Amazing. Alright, let's get out of here for the Aurora hits. Spending 750 calories on 2 cloth, yeah. Well, right now we have so much cloth that I don't really mind. Or so much food. We have a whole bear and a whole moose that we won't even need to eat because we're just eating wolf meat. So many wolves in this map, it's literally insane. I feel like that will be Bleak Inlet. Like Bleak Inlet will kill a bear and a moose for sure. But there will be so much timberwolf meat that we won't really need to. Yeah, we got options.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yep. No cobra, yeah. The no cobra struggle is real. There was some runs where I ended up having like 20 cloth, but then when you start making your boom cans and you start repairing your clothing that you find, or you get into a 1 timberwolf struggle and like all your clothing get trashed, like you just burn through cloth. And another Aurora. Goodness. Same buffer memory.
Rest soon.
Crazy. Wait, it said new, but it wasn't new. Oh yeah, no, it's new. I just didn't read it. Their antiseptic was expired, and they had no other meds on hand. Used most of my kit treating them, but even then, I expect a poor outcome. Uh-oh. Someone got hurt. Coming around on Bleak. Back-to-back moose. Yeah, if you want a moose on Interloper, go to Bleak Inlet. It's pretty much a guaranteed thing. there's 3 spawns, and you can get up to 2 active at once, maybe even more. But I've literally walked the Delta, got a moose, went to the washer trailers, got another moose, all in like one afternoon. And 2, there's some really interesting stuff going on. The map has a lot of neat features and secrets. Yeah, Mystery Lake, Ash Canyon as well. But the fact that it has 3 moose spawns, it just is so good odds that you get something happening there. Any wolves out? Astra doesn't have any friends left in the map. Spot them both at the same time? Ooh, good question. Like I said, I basically killed one and walked to the trailers, and there was another one there. But the fact that they were kind of on other sides of the map, who knows? Science. Put it in the science stream. I think if one is pushed too far out, yeah, exactly. If you push the moose out of its moose marking area, it literally despawns. So try not to do that. Like pushing bear around is one thing, but you won't get away with pushing a moose around a map.
Sure I can carry much more.
Okay, fair. Let's see. Do we want to do any sewing? Excuse me. Got the hiccups. We kind of have our carry here. This is our what we're bringing to Leak Inlet kit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. We already dropped our beans, Astrid. Guess we could go wandering. Go see what's out there. Grab a few feathers from the ice, maybe. Find that last wolf that ran off. Moose won't stand for being pushed around like the common bear, exactly. Moose will push back. Yeah, early on we were struggling for feathers, but I think we're good now. Oh, I hear 2 wolves on the map. We gotta find them. We gotta put an end to this madness. Okay, he's not on the ice. Where did you run off to? Do we want to pick more cattails here? Maybe we should. I kind of said I would, didn't I? Oh, right, and then there's a whole bear over here almost. Yikes. Again, just leave it. If we end up playing this file for some reason, we'll have meat everywhere. There's gonna be giant paws all over the place.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We might not even have 5 days left, but okay, leave the teas behind. You don't need them. We might not even have 5 days to cure these, but we can try. Yeah, if you saw all your buddies dead on the ice, you'd probably avoid the area for a minute, or at least avoid the maniac who's running around with the bow. I wonder where that wolf's at, though. He sounds like he's in the far corner here. I'm just gonna wander in that direction. He should send me. Oh, you know what? That could be the wolf that's near the entrance that I'm hearing. Yeah, that's fine. He's not really in my realm. I'll meet him on my way out of the map. There's our 100% torch. Oh, I don't even want to use it, honestly. Okay, so these take 5 days, and we only have 3 days, so these won't cure in time, but we tried. Let's see, we gotta think of something to do for the next couple days here. Keep us occupied. Hey, Magic Jack, thank you for the cheer. Smelly walk. Yeah, we got all the wolves though. I don't know if there's any more wolves on the map. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate you. I can't believe there's a battery here. It's just so crazy to see. Wait, what? Missed a drawer. You missed a drawer once. Getting lazy, slacking. What else did we miss? Have to go read the whole world, I think. Okay. Almost missed out on that drawer of nothing. Well, who knows? Maybe there's underwear in that drawer. Another beauty Maglin stay. Let's go wander around. We go up top and just double check that spot. We kind of just skimmed past it last time because we were getting cold. Actually, we looted it all, didn't we? We went into the car, we went into the train.
Perfect.
Whatever. We got nothing better to do. Oh, never mind. Change of plans. Hey, Captain Shirley getting the crew together. You know you wants to chat. Join in the heist.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's do some repairs. Why not? Let's see what needs it. Alright, the bear coat. Let's go. Boom. Okay, and now we swap that to the inner layer. Perfect. What's next? Just go nuts. Like I said, there's plenty of cloth in Mystery Lake that we can grab on the way into Bleak. Not a worry. Yeah, get in the heist before it's too late. You know he wants to. Oh, you know what? We should be using our tackle. Yeah, I'm repairing the 99% satchel, okay? Give me a break. Mending. We're getting our mending 5. Low-key goal. Could you imagine if we got mending 5 in this run? That'd be nuts. Feels like 28 though, that's what we like to see. Let's hit the deer pants. Oh, we're out of guts. Oops. 2 more. Okay, fair enough.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, glad you asked. We can. Let's just stare out the window into the blizzard. Ooh, look at that beauty sunset. We missed it almost. Almost there. Almost there. We head into the ravine next in 3 days' time. Wait, what? 277. So yeah, 3 days. Yeah, I hate to do this, chat, but we're gonna do a little bit of passing time here because I'm kind of done. We did everything we need to do here on this map. All we need to do is survive a couple more days. Oh. Let's see if we got a new note. Responded to the railroad workers near the ravine. Bad encounter with a wolf, they said. Islay took the worst of it, but I couldn't do much. Ouch. How many of these buffers we got now? Ooh, 5? We might as well go all the way, eh? Full collection run? Kidding. It's not happening. Don't get your hopes up for it. Not today. Probably not ever. But you never know. Never say never, never. Oh, we have to dip into our pyramid again. It's a long aurora. It's still popping off. I guess we could... No, we don't need a new bow. We got a 100% bow, don't we? I think we have a low condition bow and a good one. 57 and 98. Set. These are concerning. Let's find out what soon. Sharpen them up. We'll probably go hang out in the cave for a bit because we are out of meat here. Do the buffers change? Tom Bombadil, they do. So at one location, what you can do is read the memory and then enter exit. Like if I were to read the memory and then go inside here, get the save and then exit, I could get a new memory. And there's up to 3 or 4 at each computer. So you're trying to get all the different ones on every computer. So like one computer might have 4 notes. Like I don't know if it actually explains. Select. Okay, it doesn't, but like, okay, yeah, it does. So see, echoes from camp office, 2 out of 5. So from this I can infer, you know, at fishing camp, 5. There's 5 messages at fishing camp. 9 in broken railroad. 9 messages. What the heck? Yeah, so some computers have 9 messages, and you might need multiple auroras to get that to work. That, or you enter exit, enter exit, enter exit. All other enemies defeated. Ones face down the final boss. Support them. Yeah, I wish I had some crafting to do, or like some more places to explore here. We kind of did it all, and anything more is just going to be risking our run. But yeah, this is our life now. Wait, what we'll do is we'll see if we can get a good stretch of weather, and I'll go down to the cave. It's just awful. It's just awful all the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, I spoke too soon. Yeah, so if you're going for buffer memories, there's actually way more than it says. It says you can get 30, but I think there's actually closer to 70.
Come on, Fire.
71 maybe. So if you're purist and you're going for completion completion run, you're gonna want, oh, I missed it. You're gonna want to take note of that, and you could get the achievement pretty easily, but if you want all the buffer memories, there's way more than 30. Let's grab up some bear meat and drag it to the cave with us.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that's some food. This will support us for the next couple days, and then we're ready to rock. We're out of here pretty soon, onto the ravine, and then into Bleak. Yeah, the ravine might be interesting. We'll have to do a few preparations for it. Either we'll make snares or we'll kill like 2 wolves and drag them in. Should be good. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll starve and we'll have to be stimming for health back. Maybe the ravine is the map that breaks us. Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, but I like the setup. Bear cave is over there, and you got this random cave here right off the lake. Stays pretty much out of the way of the wolves. Oh, please, you're fine. Well, you never know. An angry rabbit could attack me while I'm sleeping. Maybe we... I don't know, something could happen. You never know. Alright, let's get a fire, cook a bit of this meat up. Twiddling your thumbs. Yeah, the ravine might be kind of like a pastime situation. Because, like, what do? We don't need birch bark. There's a bunch of sticks we could pick up. But other than that, what is there for us? Oh, this meat's at 1%. That's funny. Holy Grail rabbit. 1 rabbit stew coming up. Oh, I was like, do we have enough water here? Yes. Yes, we do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. Got you. And the rabbit. It is the rabbit. I haven't seen Holy Grail in a while. Might be due for a rewatch at some point.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Night's coming. Ah, we'll be fine. No need to worry. Break up these garbage torches. We only like the 100% torches now. We've got the good stuff. Alright, I think we're going to chill in here for a minute and then sleep for the whole night and see where we're at. We'll be like 1 day off at that point, I think. Yeah, so close. You know it word for word. Yeah, it's one of those movies I watched a lot when I was like in my late teens. You know, my formative years. It's kind of burned into my memory. Watched the movie so many times. Yeah, exactly. Shoebeard saying exactly what I'm referring to. All right, sleep time. And unfortunately, folks, I'm gonna end it here. And tomorrow we will be back for more. Should I stay or should I Nogoa? And we're taking Aster to the ravine, and hopefully into Bleak. We can hopefully get into Bleak tomorrow and start the final phase of this challenge. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it! It's actually happening. We're actually not far from the finish line. Holy Grail was gateway to Flying Circus. Oh, see, now that's something I should put in the list. I've never actually sat down and watched all that. All right, but thank you everyone for joining the stream. If you came in on the raid and stuck around, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm back tomorrow, same time, same place, same nonsense. And we're gonna take Astrid to the ravine and then the Bleak, hopefully. Life of Brian. Yeah, I saw Life of Brian. There was 3 maybe movies that I saw, but I can't remember the 3rd one. All right, that's it. That's it, chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for more. Should I stay or should I no go? Should I no goa? Thank you, Violacious Blades, Shoop. Literally everyone who's still hanging out. You're awesome. I appreciate you all. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if we can find someone to hand this crew off to. It's gonna have to be someone special because you all mean a lot to me. I'm not gonna just send you anywhere, you know? Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you. Anyone else still hanging out? Just give me a minute and we will track down someone to raid. Oh, you know what? Why don't we? This is new. I've never been into this channel a whole lot, so this will be a first for me too. But this is someone who's been a member of the community for a little bit here, and I think we're gonna enjoy it. Just let me check to see if I can spell the name because I am awful at spelling. All right, we're gonna go see Slid Holmes, who is streaming. Did I spell it right? Slidhomes. Yes. Slid is streaming Nogoa in a like 93, it looks like. So a good Nogoa run. Let's go over there and show some love to Slid, who's been hanging out in the community, showing support to me. Let's pay the favor back. Megat, thanks for hanging. Wokiwoo, literally all you. I love you all. You're awesome. Keep up the great work. All right, let's go visit Slid and catch you all tomorrow. Okay. Bye for now. Take care.